Oh. Why is there so much delay? What? What? It's infinite delay. And then YouTube is no delay. What happened to Twitch? I'm finally back. Your router was stolen. Bruh. Yo, can you tell me when you hear the letter D? I want to see if the delay is just bad for me. D. Oh my goodness, this might be the worst delay ever. Or he immediately left the stream. Oh, okay, so this delay is pretty bad then. Oh no, it's actually fine. I just checked it again. So wait, why did you respond so late? Why? What? Bro, I know the delay's not that bad. I just checked it. It apparently is not bad anymore. I think it was just my Chrome tab was delayed because it sucks. I'm literally so washed. It's actually shameless. I still can't really read my chat because this freaking setup's chopped. That's just cap. This is literally cap. Oh, well, I'm talking about the delay between the chat message being sent in the chat and then being appearing on the screen, because that's how you like measure the delay for someone else. Because this chat is usually instant. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm actually so washed. It makes me sad. Like, Josh, literally, I think he just fell asleep. Exactly 20 minutes ago. I think he just fell asleep. I mean, it's not confirmed that that's actually what it's going to be yet. That's just what they offered. But we'll see, you know. Hopefully they respond soon, and hopefully they send it soon, and hopefully it's actually, you know, the one that's really good. And because look, the only way that it wouldn't be this one is if there's a better one that they offer, or more likely if they all of a sudden are able to do the old one. I don't think that's gonna happen though. I think most likely it will be this new one, the 300 hertz one. I think most likely. I'm not gonna confirm it, but it's most likely. I have to beat Widow 10 times. Okay, let's go. Let's start with that. That's actually a great start. Why would we start on a boss like GMS, which is chopped and oh my goodness, my game already crashing. Yo, my game's actually already crashing. I need to fix my chat so I can read it. Read 2 lines. We'll bring up the live split. I haven't opened live split in a day. I don't know why I'm acting like I haven't speed ran the game the past 2 weeks. I just haven't been able to do it much. I mean, yesterday was pretty good. Yesterday I played for maybe 4 hours, which is pales in comparison to my usual playtime, but definitely a improvement over the 15 minutes that I was able to play last week. So I think today I should be able to play during the stream. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. Let's say the stream is 6 hours, maybe 7. I would imagine at least half of the stream is gonna be silksong. I think my hand is good enough for that. But there's a pretty good chance that some other stuff happens on the stream because I can't, you know, just to give it a break. So you might see some other stuff, except you're gonna be asleep, but someone else might see some other stuff. Chalked your ankle? Is it on the same leg that was already chalked? There's no way you chalked it again. Ignore this High Hose Arena 10. We're never doing that. It's like impossible for that. Let's go straight to Widow. You really can't stream because your router got stolen? I mean, bro, this is how I felt the last 2 weeks. I wanted to stream really bad. Now that I'm actually streaming, feels like 2 weeks haven't even gone by. Like, literally. I don't know what happened. Those 2 weeks literally just were instantaneous. I mean, they went by so fast. I feel like I'm just here now. I'm here, and the world record is like 60 seconds faster, and I'm like a million times worse at the game. So, kind of depressing, but it is what it is. How does your router get stolen? That's just shameless. Is that the same link that was cooked though? Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember which one is cooked. You can't expect me to remember that far back. Classic. Classic. Actually classic. Okay, Okay, so you at least know that it wasn't because of that. So that's good. It's still pretty cooked now that you chopped your ankle. Okay, I think my audio track should be good. You should be able to hear the game, so let me actually, play the game now. You hurt your ankle because you were tired. Okay. How does that... I mean, I guess. No, I see it. Yeah, probably not. I'm not even gonna lie. Half of the stream is gonna be stalling. It might be more than half the stream. It might just be the whole stream. This whole stream might just be straight stalling. Like, the whole entire stream. But we'll see. I'll do the 10 widows though, like you said. How? Dude, where the frick is this setting? I need to fix this so that it actually works. Boom. Should be good now. Guy is spamming bubble on. Okay, is this gonna work? Hello? There we go. So, why are you not challenged, sir? So, like, your muscles were tired, is what you mean. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's a classic. Frick, that's the wrong time. It's 5 seconds. My bad. Yeah. It's cooked. Okay. Between the last time I streamed and now, massive improvements have been made. Okay. I'm obviously joking when I say that, but there have actually been a few improvements to note. I did PB my Widow fight by like 2 seconds. I'm pretty sure I already told you about that. I also PB'd my Clappers fight by like 2 seconds, which is kind of massive as well. So like, it's not like nothing happened in the last 2 weeks. It's just the rate of progress, obviously was pretty much 0. Those are like the only 2 things that happened. I did do, since I had so much time on my hands to like... That's 1, by the way. Can you count for me? Because I'm not going to pay attention. I had so much time on my hands to like do stuff that is still involved with the speedrun, but not the game. So I made a bunch of IL splits, live splits. Basically, I did every split now is an IL with room splits. Like every... What am I saying? When I say split, what do you even call the set of splits? Like a splits, I don't freaking know. Every IL has splits, like as its own individual thing, and then in those ILs, every room is a split, which did take a pretty long time to make that. But then the coolest part, that's 2, is that after doing that, I combined all of the sobs, what am I saying, sobs? The freaking ILs, all of them into one fat, massive file. And you might not understand what that means, but that's massive. Like, as in, basically, it's like any percent splits, like the full game, the full run, but every single room is a split. Every room. So it's like 200 splits total. Now, there's one issue with this. The main issue regarding this that's gonna stop me from using it is that you kind of have to play perfectly for it to work correctly. So that's probably something I'll use once I'm going for like sub 49 or something like that. For now, I'm just going to use the main one. But I do have that now, and I'll probably use that eventually. Because it is pretty nice to just be able to see literally everything. Also, freaking heck, bro. I'm like terrible. Wow. Being able to literally see every single split in the entire world is pretty cool. They did take a really long time though, because I had to configure sub splits, and sub splits are really annoying to configure. I don't know why, they're just so hard to configure. Like, you would think sub splits would be like pretty obvious, but no, you literally have to like look up how to do it just to know how. And then the way you do it is so chopped. And it takes so long when there's 200 splits. That's 3. The shortcut button not working. For what? I mean, it's not like you're manually splitting, so I don't know what you mean by that. Should have insta-speared. Whatever. That's 4. Dude, where the frick did the music go? It's so quiet. What doesn't work though? What do you mean? You use the auto splitter. Bro, I mean, I'm sure you know this. It's not like you think I'm manually splitting everything. I assume you're not thinking that. The auto splitter is automatic. You just have to enable it. You don't have to install it or anything. It's just... Bro, that's because Smallant wasn't giving you a guide for a specific game. He was just giving you a guide to set up live split in general. For this game, and for most speed games, there is an auto splitter that you can just simply enable when you select it. Because when you created your splits, there was an option... That's 4, by the way. There was an option to select what game you're playing. And if you select Silksong, then the auto splitter is literally right there, and all you have to do is click enable. It just basically live split can read the memory. I think. I don't know exactly how this works. I think live split reads the memory, and specific events can tell it when to split. It's not like you can really split on everything. But for Silksong, it's pretty nice because you can split on any transition and a lot of events. Like a lot of bosses dying, a lot of bosses encountered. Freaking dying, bro. It's like shameless. There's like a lot of things you can split on. Right. Brother has never heard of an auto splitter. I'm actually shocked. Did you think, when you watch a speedrun, did you think that they're manually pressing the split? Because, you know, you might be right depending on what game it is, but they're probably not. Most games have auto splitters. Even super old ones. Bro. I'm so washed, it's like crazy. Frick you! How are you to the right? How the frick, honestly, are you 1 HP? Well, I can't even think of a game that manually splits in the big 2.6. Like, even like super old games are usually played on emulators, either hardware or software emulators, and you can read the memory from that. By the way, that's 5, so we're halfway. How the frick am I gonna get? I cannot think of one game that you cannot auto split on. Really? Mega Man 2? How do you know this? Should not be dashing there. It's just shameless and never worth it. Holy spam. What even happened? Why is there a Nightbot link in my chat? What is going on? Is this guy shamelessly botting? Only took 10 minutes to get my first bot. Frick. I don't have a spear there. That's gonna be 6. Can't delete him, but why? It's actually shameless. This guy's just gonna be here for a while, I guess. That's 7. Still haven't gotten a single good fight, by the way, but you know, it's because I'm washed. Oh, come on. What the frick am I doing? I don't know why the delay is bad for you, because it's like really good for me. And I also figured out how to make YouTube delay the same as Twitch. So right now I have like 2-second delay on YouTube and Twitch. I feel like that's so RNG whether he freaking goes to the left or right there. Oh, if you want a view bot, go ahead. Go ahead and start buying those views. That's 8. But I hope you know I would never view bot. It's like not even worth it. The monetary incentive isn't even there. Unless you're a really big streamer. It's not worth it. It's really not though. Do you want to know why it's not worth it? It only is worth it if you're a big streamer. Do you know why? Because big streamers get a lot of gifted subs. That's a 9. One more. If you're a small streamer, you don't really get gifted subs. It's not a big thing. So the way, you know, well, let me put it this way. When you have view bots, your view bots are not gifting you subs, obviously. You can only be gifted subs by real people. Now, you might say, okay, but if I get view bots, then I'll get more actual viewers. And that is a bit of a cap. It's definitely true that you will get a little bit more viewers. But it's not going to be as many as you think. Because people don't just click on a stream because it has like 100 viewers. So unless you're planning to bot thousands of viewers, in which case there goes all your money, and then it's definitely not worth it. And it's also really obvious that you're botting and you'll just get banned. By the way, that's 10, so we're done. But let's just say you wanted to bot reasonably and like bot like 50 viewers. Okay, that's reasonable. First of all, it's actually not reasonable because you only have like 5 viewers usually. So 50 viewers is going to be pretty clearly, obviously a bot. Like, people are going to be able to tell that you're botting. And no one is going to gift subs to a botted streamer. So the reason I'm saying gifted subs is because that's the only way you're going to make your money back from view bots. You don't make it back from ad revenue. The ad revenue you're getting from these view bots is not worth the bot. So the only way view bots can be profitable is if you have enough viewers to where you're already getting gifted subs. In which case, more view bots means more people will see the stream has more viewers and will be more likely to click on it, which means more likely to sub and gift. Bro, I think view botting becomes profitable when you have like a couple thousand viewers. You should still never do it though because it's lame. Like the main reason you shouldn't do it isn't even because it's bannable, just because it's lame. You probably won't get banned for it, but it's just lame because you can like tell when people are botting. You can tell because you can look at their viewership spikes and stuff like that. And then you can also just tell because they have like a dead chat compared to the viewers. And I'm not gonna lie, you're not gonna get as genuine of a community if you're view botting. It's just gonna be lame. Anyways, I know you're not actually gonna view bot, obviously. It's just a joke. I'm not trying to lecture you. What I'm actually doing is yapping. Just to be clear, this is a yap. This is an absolute yap. And there's never going to be a VTuber version of me. You actually want me to keep doing Widow? Because I'm kind of down. Should do at least one GMS, surely. I don't think you're getting view bots. You could technically have view bots. You could just get every chat bot. Because that's the thing you can do. There's like 5 different chat bots that people use. You can just get them all. Then you have 5 viewers right there. W. The only problem is that Twitch knows that it's a bot and it doesn't count in your viewer count. So it actually means nothing. You could like simulate having viewers though. You could make your chat bots pretend they're viewers and put in chat messages randomly. So you could pretend that you have viewers. It's actually not a bad idea. Nobody wants a VTuber version of me. Nobody, not one person. You realize I would just use a face cam before being a VTuber. I'm not like scared of showing my face. I just only have one camera right now. And I am a little scared, but not really. Like, I'm not scared of showing it. I'm scared of never being able to hide it again. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that stops me from immediately doing it. It's like the idea that once I do it, it's like over and my face is there forever. I can never go back. Also for speedrunning, I've seen this from other speedrunners where they feel like they can't like play as well when their face cam is on because they feel like they're being watched. Yeah, bro, my nose is big. We get it, bro. We get it. Maybe one day you might see it on the stream. I don't know. Like, it's gonna be a thing that either happens or it doesn't. And there's not going to be any, like, I can't tell you if it's going to happen or not because I don't know. What I can say right now is that I literally can't do it right now because I only have one camera. And I'm always going to use a keyboard cam. I'm never not going to have a keyboard cam. I'm almost certain of that. I just feel like keyboard cameras are good for speedrunning because, like, you can see what you know, you can see that they're playing the game, which is kind of cool. Yeah, it is, but it's not associated with this username. I mean, okay, that's also true. The thing is, just because your face is on the internet doesn't mean it's actually public. Pretty much everyone's face is on the internet somewhere, even if it's like your freaking school photos or something. The difference is being identified to your face. Once I identify this to my face, it's over. For the rest of time, people are going to know what I look like. So I kind of won't be able to not use a face cam. I kind of have to. That's not entirely true, to be honest. I could still not use a face cam. It would just be kind of weird. After using it once and then just not using it again, like that would be kind of weird. And also, I'm really yapping right now. I told you this is going to be an absolute staller stream. It's going to be only stalling. Bro, I'm pretty sure looks maxing is like the least productive thing you could ever do with your time, genuinely. Unless your only goal in life is to have a girlfriend. If that's your only goal, maybe it's worth it. Maybe. But that probably should not be your only goal. Realistically. It could be a goal. Probably shouldn't be the only one, no. Well, what do you mean when we say looks maxing? Because I feel like there's two different sides of looks maxing. There's the reasonable side where you're just trying to look decent. Like, for example, getting a haircut, taking care of your skin, that type of thing. But then the other side of looks maxing is like the extreme side where you're bone smashing and getting surgery and taking drugs. And that's kind of just unnecessary. Yeah, face exercises are good. I agree with that. Let's see, I'm going to do like one GMS fight real quick. Just to see how chopped I am at the game. Working out 100%. I don't even think working out is looks maxing. Working out is just health maxing. That's just something you should do. That's just something everyone should do. Regardless of why you're doing it. Even if the only reason you're doing it is because you're fat, you don't want to be fat, it's still a great reason. If the only reason you're doing it is because you want to be healthier, massive. If the only reason you're doing it is because you want to look better, that's also okay. Because you're also going to get the health benefits. So yeah. Whatever reason you have to work out is a good enough reason. There is no such thing as a bad reason to work out. Because no matter what, as long as you're working out, you're getting the benefits. And it's like one of the most beneficial things you can do. I'm restarting the fight. What the heck was that? Do you need to eat healthier? I'm not going to lie. I genuinely don't know what your diet is other than rotisserie chickens. That's like the only thing I know. I don't know anything else you eat. So I don't even know. Because rotisserie chickens are obviously fine, but like, what else? What else do you eat? Okay, wait, I actually should time this. Hold on. I forget how I time GMS. Is it minus 11.5? Something like this. Oh. Dang, bro, no rotisserie? I don't think that's how you spell rotisserie, but W. What the frick was that? Energy drinks, tacos, and fast food is crazy. That's terrible. That is cooked. Bro, that's actually cooked. You might be cooked. What? How do you go to the right there? How are you still to the right? Like, what do you mean? Bro, I'm actually complaining because my RNG is too good. Like, that's a good thing when she's to the right, but freaking I can't. Say wallahi! Bro, I'm actually back. I'm actually back. With a 122 GMS. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. That's literally so bad, I should stop the stream right now. Yes or no? Fact or cap? Fact or cap? Bro, maybe you should at least get off the energy drinks. That's like the worst thing ever. I'm not gonna lie. That might be worse than the fast food. It's like, bro, it's like taking cocaine. I'm not even lying. It's like the same thing as taking cocaine, because the more you drink energy drinks, the more you have to rely on it to have energy, which means you have to do more of them. And it's like as unhealthy as Coke. Genuinely. I'm not even exaggerating. It's essentially like taking cocaine. Also, you know what I should do? Should I do this now or later? I wanted to open my Valorant night market, but I should do that later when my hand is needing a break. That's a good idea. I'll do that when my hand needs a break. I do want to see my night market because I know it's going to be absolutely atrocious. I'll say this right now. If my night market has a really good skin, I'll actually buy it, like for a good price. If I get a Gaia Vandal for like 33% off or more, I'll genuinely buy that on stream, even though I don't play the game, just because that's how good of a deal it is. Yeah, bro, I know your Valorant's uninstalled. I didn't even start the freaking timer. Yeah, the game's chucked. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, cocaine might be healthier than the energy drink. Like, low-key, hop on the cocaine. Let's get off the energy drink and switch to cocaine. The reason to buy it is because inevitably I am going to play the game again. So, then... Okay, you know what? You're right. But Gaia is still a better skin. I'm not even lying. Like, look, you probably got me a top 3 skin in the game. I'm being so serious. And a lot of people don't think that, which I think is weird. I think that skin is genuinely top 3 in the game, even though most people don't even put it in their top 5. But the Gaia is the best skin in the game, so I would still buy it. I would still use yours, to be clear. I would still use the one you got me. And I would obviously still use the ghost because I wouldn't get another ghost. But I would definitely use the Gaia Vandal sometimes. Probably more, to be honest. Just because it's that good. Like, having 2 Vandal skins is cool because you can switch between them. I know, bro. The timing was insane. It's like literally the month after you got the... I guess the ghost. Because the ghost was like 2 months after. There was a pretty big gap between the Vandal and the ghost. Because the ghost was because I ranked you up to friggin' silver. Which was a banger 2 months. A banger 2 months where I was literally just depressed for freaking 2 months straight trying to rank you up. Freaking atrocious. And then I got the ghost. And then that was like the last time I played the game. 116 is not terrible. We're derusting. We're derusting slowly. And then silksong gets released like a month after that. I don't even know. Did we even like play a game in between that time period? I feel like we didn't. We probably did, but not much. And then I did play a little bit in the act before the last one. Or I don't even know. It might have been like 2 acts ago now. I got placed in like gold 1 and then just freaking quit the game. Like, frick that. Like, bro, if I got placed plat, I might have kept playing. I got placed freaking gold, bro. Freaking get me out of there. I'd probably get placed silver now because it's been like 4 months. Also, freaking, I keep getting good RNG and it's messing me up. No cap. I know me and Mike played a little bit. But yeah, you were actually done with that game. That's cooked, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that's cooked. I mean, Mikey still plays the game. He was like on it earlier today. I actually do remember that. You kept getting like really unlucky with your timing. You would literally message me while I was already playing with other people. That was actually unfortunate. Ain't no way. So Mikey got your router chopped. He got your router stolen. He was raging. Bro. You know how many times I was playing with Mikey, and every time the way that it would end is that he would get caught playing the game, and then he would be like, he would always make up some stupid excuse or something. Like, bro, instead of like, I feel like the normal thing that you do when you get caught playing a game when you're not supposed to is you just say, oh, I'm sorry, I'll go to sleep, or something like that. But every time he would just like gaslight and be like, no, I wasn't playing the game, even though it was so obvious that he was. And then he would leave the call 30 seconds later. I don't know if the gaslighting works, but every time he got caught, he would literally never admit he was playing the game. He would be like, no, I wasn't playing the game. No, I'm going to sleep right now. W Mike. W gaslight. Yeah, there's no way it works. Like, you can literally hear him screaming before you even open the door. I don't think he realizes that. I'm restarting. That was terrible. Bro. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I got a banger song. Yeah, bro. He was definitely doing the tab method. I could tell. I'm not gonna lie. I used to do that. How does that hit me, honestly? Someone explain. Yeah, no, I used to do that exact thing. I literally used to do that all the time. When I was on like Zoom class school. I mean, that's just a classic. The thing is, that method only works if you weren't screaming the second before. Which is why it probably didn't work for him. How honestly is this game so glitched? None of my turnarounds, bro. None of my turnarounds are working. I don't know what the frick I'm doing, bro. It's freaking cooked. Alright. I'm not doing lace 2 because I know it's gonna glitch. Let me do it anyways. Not gonna be good though. This fight doesn't function below 240 hertz. I'm being so serious. It literally doesn't work. Like, do you see what's happening on my screen? Like, what even? That's a glitch. It's actually a glitch. You think lace is thicker than GMS? I feel like GMS is thick. Like, this is some fire boss design, like, can't even lie. I feel like GMS is pretty insane ratio, I'll just say that. Like, hold on, just look at this ratio. That's like kind of generational. That's like a 10-to-1, I'm not even joking. That's literally a glitch, bro. My game's freaking lagging. Frick everything. You're telling me that... Frick. Like, bro, this boss design is peak for no reason other than it's peak. Has nothing to do with any sort of anything you could think of, bro. It's just a good design. That's all I'm saying. Like, I just personally happen to like this design quite a bit. I pressed left, by the way. I pressed left. Let the record show I pressed left there and it just didn't work. Holy freaking cooked, bro. Please die here. How are you not dead? Hello? Hello? Yeah, W design for sure. Yo. I can show you this. Oh wait, no, I can't show you this. It's not on freaking Chrome. Let me pause this for a second. I did in fact get let me check how fast this clappers was, because I got a new PB on clappers. Never gonna see an eye tracker on this channel. That will not be happening. Will not be seeing that stream. You know what's funny? I bet here's what the eye tracker would look like. It would mostly be at the center, and then it would randomly glance up to here. That would be the whole thing. It would just be boom, 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 boom. During fights, at least. Now, during actual gameplay, it would probably move a little bit more. But, like, during fights, bro, I'm not gonna... During fights, you're kind of just looking at the center of the screen. Although, with GMS, that's a bit of an exception. Because with GMS, there's stuff coming from the sides. But, like, let's take Trobio, for example. Although, Trobio, you also will be looking to the sides because he has a freaking tornado. Oh, by the way, check that out. 5 hits, 5 hits. How did I do that? You'll never know. That's consistent. See, I didn't think that was consistent, but it actually is. So I'm doing that now. And it technically doesn't save any time. But since you get an extra hit for free at the start before he does his like normal attacks. How is that not a stagger? Does anybody know? Basically what it means is that he's less likely to burrow before you can stagger. So it's still definitely better. It doesn't technically make your fight faster at top speed, but it does make them more consistent by like a small amount. By the way, that's a high-tech damage tank, so that I don't get hit by the fatties, which means that I can keep hitting him. That is a high IQ damage tank. So what do I do? How is the stream lagging? That has to be on your end. There's no way. Mine says 6,350 bit rate. What do you mean a picture? What does that mean? What that mean? What does that mean? I don't think I can do that. I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Look, all I'm gonna say is sometimes I do the GMS fight and sometimes I start to lose vision. Sometimes my monitor begins to become obscured. And I can't explain why it happens. It's like a thing that occurs, right? Like all of a sudden there's some spots that I just can't see anymore. It's almost like the monitor's being covered by something, but I don't know, bro. I couldn't tell you the details. I'm simply losing vision during the GMS fight. That's all I can say. Should I do Trobio fights? Is that fire or no? Should I try and do the new Vaults Arena opener? This new Vaults Arena opener is really dumb, by the way. I actually don't like it at all. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't even save much time. So look. Usually, let me show you the normal opener first. Basically, this is the normal opener. I did it horribly there, but you get the idea. The new opener, you start from the left and you go to the right. And it allows you to do a thing. Let me see if I can get it right. Nope, I didn't get it right. So the thing is, the reason that this one sucks is that you have to react to how late this middle guy spawns. And you also have to be fast enough. So like there, he spawns late, so he goes up. So I don't, no. Actually, he didn't spawn late. He spawned early and I wasn't fast enough. That's actually even worse. Hold on. It's because I'm too high up. Dude, if you go too high up, you'd aggro him if he spawns early. So I did it right there, but I didn't get the landing spear. Alright, the song's not hitting. Look. Yo, what is up? Afron. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. This new opener, I cannot get consistent. There it is. Hold on. I missed it. So, you'll notice you have to up slash here because if you side slash, it loses time. You have to immediately go under that guy. The up slash is very annoyingly precise, though. That's a case of the freaking... Actually, no, that was an early spawn. I think my main issue right now is I'm just too slow. I'm too high, too. I'm too high. When you're too high, it's winning aggros. How do you not go too high, though? Oh, I'm actually mad. This opener sucks. This opener is freaking chopped. I almost did it. But here's the worst part. You think that the opener is done. But then you have to do a stupid tech at the end where you do the freaking double hit. The double hit while not going up. Which is like this. Wait, I can't do it. Can these guys freaking move? Like when you do this. That tech is really dumb. And really inconsistent. I don't like. So basically, I don't like this opener at all. For what? Yo. Ah. Yo. My hand's not getting tired yet, but I should take a break because it's in 50 minutes. I'm opening up the night market. I'm going to do that right now. Frick it. I may as well do that right now while I take that break. Yeah, the song's not hitting either. I need something more upbeat, bro. I'm going to just be honest. What is this song? I've never heard this. Who is Jumbo? This song sucks, bro. What even is this? Can I get a good song in this freaking thing? Hello? Well, who is Jumbo? Oh, Valorant really takes a long time to open. I kind of forgot. Freaking heck, man. Freaking heck. Holy shameless. How do I make it bigger? Jumbo Goon is Josh. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Game capture. Unlock. Did you make it bigger? I'm not gonna lie, the song's not hitting either. Like, none of this is hitting. Bro. I need something good. Alright, bro, hold on. For the night market, I need a different type of music. So, here's the night market. Ends in 4 days. Gotta open it now. I got... Oh my goodness, this is so unlucky. A green, 2 blues, 1 pink, 2 golds. By the way, pinks are the best. You want to have pinks. I have 1 pink. That's terrible. You want to have like freaking 3 or 4 pinks and I get 1? That's freaking lame. This is shameless. Alright, bro. We're gonna start... with the green, because I know it's gonna be terrible. We're starting with the green. Are you guys ready? The green is being opened. This is probably gonna be terrible. Okay. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty terrible. Okay. Not good. That's not good. It's okay. It's a green. It's not supposed to be good. It's actually fine. That's a green. It's supposed to be bad. Yeah, I know. 1 purple is actually shameless. We're gonna open a blue. Hold up! Ah, that's bad. That's bad. It's a blue. It's a blue. Blues are always going to be bad. Hold on. It's another bad one. Hey, it's blues. Blues aren't good. Okay, now this is the ones that matter. These are the ones that matter. We have 2 golds, 1 purple. The purple is the one to look at. The golds might be a knife. It's possible. Yes, we're going to open an orange. Here we go. Ready? Come on. Bang! Oh, it's not good. 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 Okay, we still have 2 more. 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 It's possible. It's possible. It's definitely possible that we could get something good here. I think we need a bang. Bro. We still have a purple. We still have a purple, guys. This could be good. Woohoo! We're going to open the gold. We're going to open the gold first. We're going to open the gold first. We're going to open the gold first. Ready? I don't want to do it yet. Yo, guys. Let me explain. I want the Gaia Vandal. That can only be a purple. That only comes with a purple. So this gold can be terrible. It doesn't matter. This pink has to be good though. This pink has to, or sorry, this gold, or yes, this pink has to be good. Now the gold doesn't have to be good. Let's open the gold. It could be good. It could be a knife. Let's go. Come on. Ah, that's actually not that bad. Wait, hold on. This isn't that bad. I'm not even joking. This is not that bad. Hold on. How much is it? Wait, that's not bad. 50%. Should I get that? What's my current knife? This knife is not... This knife is already pretty good, though. And I have this one. And I have this one. This one's really good. I feel like this is better, though. I'm not going to get it. This is the pink. This is the one that matters. This is the pink. This is the one that matters. Hold on. This is the one that matters. This is the one that matters. We need to see a Gaia Vandal. I would take maybe... what else would I take? Maybe a Prime Phantom. I would take a Prime Phantom, but I need a Gaia Vandal. Here we go. It's going to come. It's going to come. I'm going to open it. It's going to say Gaia Vandal. Are we ready? We need this to be good. This is the one. We need this to be good. We need this to be good. Look at my Vandal right now. My Vandal right now. It's good. This is good. There's only like 2 Vandals in the game better. We need it to be one of them. Or we could also get a Phantom. We could also get a Phantom because my Phantom's not very good. We're going. 3, 2, bang! Come on! Okay. And how much is it off? Okay, so on one hand, that's a good skin line. On the other hand, no one uses this gun and it's terrible. Freaking. I should have expected this. Yeah, the worst gun in the game. I should have expected this. Is the knife worth it? I actually have to look at this. Let me hear the sounds. Hold on. I gotta like turn this up. Maybe like it sounds really nice. Classic Valorant. Can't even load a freaking video. That honestly might be terrible. I can barely even hear it. Hold on. Maybe the purple's nice. Excuse me. That's not a bad sound on the right click. For 20 bucks, is it worth it? Absolutely freaking not. I'm not getting that. Yo, that is absolutely not worth it. It's just not. Bro, I'm not getting gifted a knife this cup. But the thing is, my knife is pretty good. Like, I'm being serious. My knife is pretty good. My knife is not bad at all. Which one should I... Like, this one's good. I think this is my best knife, though. The red one here. I think this is my best knife right here. What is worth it? $40 Rouse I Plus, bro. Oh, this is the new agent, bro. This agent probably sucks. This is a knife though. Is this a good knife? I feel like it's pretty good. What do we think of the knife? What do we think of the knife, huh? This is not bad at all, bro. Like, not bad, bro. Not bad. I don't even know if this... I kind of do like the other... Because, look, I don't really like this right kick. That's the only thing. I'm going to show the skins. Hold on. I want to show the other knife first. Well, actually... Okay. This is a nice skin, man. Dare I try and shoot the bot? I know I'm going to be really bad at it, so I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not going to try and shoot the bot. Sorry. We're too washed for that. We're too washed for that. We are too washed for that. Chalk this agent, by the way. What does this agent do? Hello? What is this? Combat stim. Is this like Mantis? You can stim and heal. W Mantis, bro. W Mantis. Then we have smokes, of course. Classic. So we just got a nice little brim layout here. W brim, bro. W brim. I feel like this layout is faster than brim, though. I don't know. Smokes look kind of... Like, imagine going into the smoke with a Bucky. They're actually pretty decent smokes. I can't even lie. Yeah, they're decent. They're decent. Now, this is a concuss, or is this a heal? It's not, right? It is a heal. That's actually not bad, bro. That's not bad. And then this ult, I'm assuming, is terrible, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is like a classic, you know. Yeah, talk this character. Yoru's terrible now. I forgot. Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, I have one flash. How do they expect me to come back to this game and I have one flash? Do they seriously think I'm gonna come back to this game when there's one flash on my character? Brother, man. I have one singular flash. Genuinely, how is this even legal, bro? This is like an illegal nerf, bro. I have a single flash, bro. And my TPs last 15 seconds now. Look at this. That's actually shameless. I can do one flash TP in the entire round. That is such a sick joke, bro. Like, I can't believe that they expect me to play this game. I just can't. It's honestly disrespectful that they think I'm gonna play this game after the disrespect they've shown me. After the disrespect they've shown my character. I just don't even think that's like fair. That's like not even fair, bro. That's like... That's such a bad butt or nerf that I can't even like understand who did that and why they did it. What type of person do you have to be? What type of freaking sick individual decides to just kill a character for the fun of it? With no good reason. Like, bro, there was no reason to kill the character. Holy stall. This is a W stall, by the way. W stall segment. W Phantom, by the way. This Phantom is nice, too. Wait, let me see the reload. How do I... Wait. Is it in settings? Infinite ammo. Check out this reload, bro. I mean, dude, Yoru wasn't even good, though. That's the thing. Yoru was good. Well, he was good. He wasn't great, though. Bro, Yoru was, like, not broken at all. Yoru was one of the most reasonable characters in the entire game. Like, there was nothing about him that deserved a nerf. Genuinely shameless that they nerfed him and just freaking killed him. And now no one plays him, of course. It's like, I'm just a Neon main now. And I don't play the game, so I'm not actually a Neon main. But if I were to still play this game, I would probably just play Neon. Because, like, Yoru's just terrible now. At least with Neon, you can still do some cool stuff. Like, well, he was niche. The thing is, bro, he was niche And then the only thing that made him not be niche anymore is that pro players realized that he was good. He was good the whole time. They just finally realized it and started playing him a bunch. And then they just nerfed him. Not because he was broken, but because they thought, oh, too many people are playing him. Okay, the agent that people actually complain about is Neon, but instead of nerfing Neon, they nerf Yoru, who no one's ever complained about. Okay, no, it's fine. It is what it is. W ghost skin as well. Look at his reload, bro. Look at his reload. That's just peak. I don't know why I have the green variant on, but whatever, bro. It's peak. Look at his Reyna reload too, bro. And I have the best buddy in the game, the B. That is just a banger. Okay, by the way, this gun is like, I don't have a skin for this gun, which means it sucks. That's what it means. Have a skin for every other gun, not for the bandit, because it sucks. Because it's new. Probably not that much. I don't know. It depends on like how lucky you got. I mean, to be fair, you probably would at least make some money. You probably make some money. You'd probably make more money than you're making now because you're part-time. So like, yeah, Loki, you should just do that. Okay, how does this game expect anyone to buy skins when this is what they're offering? Yeah, bro, I don't know. Like, I don't know what, bro. I don't know what incentive. I can't even speak. What incentive there was to play this game? Let's see, any good accessories? Absolutely freaking not, bro. WBs though. Yeah, no, I know that there's a way to do it to where, you know, it's pretty good. But like, at the end of the day, there's still luck involved. You see this other knife. Should I stop stalling and actually play silksong, or just keep stalling? Bro, if I play silksong too much, my hand's gonna get tired. I feel like the stalling here is just strategic. I wish that this was a thing you could actually do in the game. That looks so cool. What's the best character in the game right now? Now that Yoru's nerfed, he's not anymore. It's probably Neon. So, let's see this knife. Oh yeah, I remember why I like this knife. It's because the right click sounds nice. Bro, listen to this right click. That's a nice right click. Bro, that's just clean, bro. That's just clean. Yeah, that's why I like this knife, because the right click. Also, W shorty, bro. Did you ever get this shorty? I'm pretty sure you were trying to unlock it. Teo shorty's just peak. Alright, I should probably stop stalling. Yeah, I mean, this game is not particularly playable. W skins though. Yeah, bro, my night market was terrible. I don't know, there's not much else to do here. What a sick, bro, what a sick joke this night market is. Can we actually be serious for once and give me a decent night market? I've never gotten one good skin. The best skin here is probably this knife, but I don't really need a knife. Like, the color variants don't even do anything. They just make the lightning look different. They don't even change the skin. Brother, what are we talking about? I mean, I know exactly what you're talking about. Look, end of the day, bro, if you want to make some real money, let's start running for office. If you want to make some real money, you go ahead and run for office. You get funding from a certain place. Look, it's not me saying it. You might receive some funding, and I couldn't tell you where it's from, but you might get it, and you might get into office, and you might potentially have some intelligence telling you what to trade. Look, it's not me saying this, okay? This is just, you know, I've heard this. That's all I'm saying. I've heard it. Might be a thing. It might not be. Who knows, bro? Maybe so, maybe not. Who could say? The stock market is terrible, bro. I got one pink, bro. One pink. Are we serious? Obviously, the green was going to be bad. That was obvious. Nobody ever bro, there's like not a single good green in the game. And then obviously the blues were going to be bad. That's not surprising either. I just... Honestly, these golds aren't even that bad for golds. Because usually the golds are pretty bad. These aren't that bad. I got a pink. And it's freaking this, bro. Like, this is a good skin, but it's just not a good gun. That's what's right. That's the problem. Yeah, bro. That's a thing that you could do, allegedly. And not me saying it. It's a nice skin. Alright, I should probably close this game. Before I close the game, I just want to show off this night market. Or, sorry, show off this this collection. They kind of ruined my collection, though, because of adding the new gun. It doesn't look as good anymore. It looked so much better before they added the new gun. But whatever, bro. W or L collection. W or L. W or L. W or L. I should probably use the blue one, by the way. W or L. I mean, bro. We have the B skins. Absolutely peak. Absolutely peak. Absolutely peak, bro. Absolutely peak B skins. No one uses this gun, but still, peak skin. We have the B op. Because it has B colors, therefore it's the B op. The B knife because it has B colors. This is how this works. The B Odin because it has B colors. The B Phantom because it has B gun buddy. Look at that. The B Spectre has B colors. The B Shorty because it's... Look, bro. Look at all this B theme. Now, I don't know if I could classify this as a B theme. We ran out of B theme. I'm going to be honest. This is not B theme enough, so we do this. Classic. No B themes here. This skin is terrible, but no one uses this gun. We got the B theme sheriff. How could I forget? This is actually a fire skin. This outlaw is mid. Well, it's actually pretty good. And the variants are good. That's actually pretty good. This marshal is also not that bad. It is what it is. Bro, it's a pretty good collection. I'm not even lying, bro. It's a pretty good collection. Like, it's not bad at all. Look at these sprays as well. That's just peak, bro. This is the best spray collection you've ever seen. We have the best spray in the game, the Yoru comb spray. We have the coolest spray in the game. We have the Gamba gun spray. I don't know why the cake is here. I'm going to be honest. I genuinely don't know why that's there. Can I get that out of here? I don't want the cake. But I'd rather have the phone here. And then the bear, of course. Where's the Yoru card? Bang. Absolutely beautiful. I can't even put this on anymore because Yoru's so freaking bad now. I guess I'll put the bees on. We have no Wi-Fi. W. Why do I have one VP? Oh yeah, it's because Valorant just... Frick! Leak! Oh my goodness. I almost actually leaked something. Okay. Let's close the game, bro. Let's close the game. Let's close the game. I was wondering why it was taking so long to load. I'm pretty sure it's with loading my debit card. It's a good thing I did not open that. Okay. Back to a real man's game. Oh, heck no. I don't want to do this new opener. It's so lame and bad. This new opener is so bad. I might just not do it. It's not like I have to do it. I could just not do it. Is this stream lagging? Bro, I legitimately almost leaked my debit card. Where is the... Why is it not centered? Oh, there we go. Back to normal. I don't think I leaked. I don't think I did. This is pretty close. Took me so long to click off of it. But I'm not gonna lie. My reaction time is actually that of a freaking teddy bear. I literally waited like 5 seconds for my card to appear before realizing what was happening. And then clicked off. Alright. See, this new opener... I actually hate this new opener so much. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll probably learn it eventually, but... It's just kind of... It's just kind of dumb. I guess. It's the best way I can put it. Hold on. I have to make sure I actually didn't leak this. Hold on. I just have to make sure that I didn't just leak everything. Thing is, I'm pretty sure I didn't ever buy it in the game, so it shouldn't be a leak. I just have to make sure. How much frick? Oh my goodness. I was literally frames away from a leak. I was actually frames away from a leak. Oh my goodness. Okay, no leak, no leak. No leak. W song. Actual banger. Should I actually play the game now? This game sucks. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I just saw it for like 20 minutes though. That's kind of a W. Oh. W stall segment. I actually peek. Freaking whatever. That's okay. Yeah, chalk this opener. I don't like it. This is lame. Practice freaking missed. What the heck? I don't skip that mantle. Bro. Bro. What, this washed? This is not missed practice. What? I've never seen that. Okay, actual missed practice. Do I do missed practice or do I do missed practice? Which one do I do? Because I think there's two I can do. We could do this missed practice, which is this one. Look. Look at this. Look at this. Bang! Check this one out. This is my missed... What do you call this? It's called an... Well, I guess just an IL. But it has more splits. The thing is, if I do this one, I'm going to be depressed because it's going to be like slow every time. And I have to do the opening room every time. That's kind of lame. Chalk this. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Too old fashioned. I swear my game's lagging, bro. I don't know what to do. Bro. Holy slow. What the heck? I don't know what this movement is, bro. Just freaking... Literally what is happening. Oh my goodness, bro. What is genuinely happening? The game has to be lagging at some level. We're just gonna do the classic, bro. 3.5 on the timer. This is way better. Love it when the freaking text perfectly covers the flies. Ah! What am I doing? Wait, 55 minutes. Let's go. Gamble. Frick! I'm not gonna lie. I had to gamble. For the 55, I had to. Hold on. If it gives me left exit, this could be good. Okay. That's bad. It gave me the worst exit, bro. It gave me top right. Dude, I'm so bad at the game now. I'm doing pogos that I don't need to do. I'm so bad. I'm so washed. Stop giving me M8. I'm just gonna reset M8 every time now. Because frick M8, it's so boring and lame. I don't even have to practice it. That's how boring it is. It's like, I'm not gaining time by practicing it. I'm not gaining anything. I'm literally throwing my time into a trash bag. By the way, you're not supposed to go back down here, but I'm gambling, so. Check out this gamble though. Okay, yeah. So why is my game lagging? Let me check real quick. It says it's not lagging in performance tab. Oh, I know what it is. It's because my monitor sucks. W144 hertz. Hopefully new monitor soon. Hopefully next week. Hopefully, bro. Hopefully, bro. New setup next week, bro. Hopefully. Big news? What's the big news? Is it the big news the monitor, or is the big news that you're about to give me $100? I'll take either one. Either one is a W. The big news is, wait, you're buying me the monitor? Oh, W Chatter, bro. W Chatter. Thanks, man. Just go ahead and send it to, I'll DM you the address. Thank you, bro. Thanks for buying me the new 480 hertz OLED. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. That's so nice of you. Didn't have to do that, bro. It's like $1,000. It's a lot of money, bro. You didn't have to do that, man. You're so kind, bro. You're so kind. For buying me the new $5,000 500 hertz OLED 4K monitor, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I mean, bro, hopefully by the end of next week, so 7 days from now, I should have new CPU and new monitor, which in theory is actually legendary. That would be legendary. I would actually potentially, bro, I don't know, bro. I might be the goat after that. I'm gonna just say it. I can't think of the last time I played this game without lag. It's been a while. Fun fact of the day. When you enter this room, you cannot always play this fly. It depends on the hitbox. Let me re-enter for you. Basically, the fly hitbox, there it is. The fly hitbox is specifically centered around the middle fly, and if there's no middle fly, if there's only 2 flies, then it's whichever fly looks like it's in the middle. Right? Let me re-enter to show 3. If there's 3 flies, the hitbox is centered around the middle fly. You can see it's moving with the middle fly. You see that? So that middle fly has to be far enough to the right to where I can play this fly. Does that make sense? Whenever you hit this needle in, it snaps you to the edge, which means there's a certain amount to the left that you can be. What does this mean? It means there's a specific distance that this middle fly has to be where you can play the fly and it goes. I don't actually know what that distance is, but there is, in theory, there's a Q. So like, let me see. I think right now it's playable. W. But if it's too far left, it's not playable. So, you know, W strat. Not bad. I think I need to get better at not hitting those. I'm gonna be honest. I hit those all the time. Frick, I jumped so late. What am I doing? So my game is lagging really bad right now, and I don't know why. Probably because I opened Valorant. Even though it's closed now, the fact that I opened it probably just shocked my whole PC. Also, my right hand is slightly painful, which means we'll be stalling. So it's time to stall. My apologies, stream. This is what happens when my hand is recovering. It's still recovering. Just because I'm streaming doesn't mean my hand is not still recovering. It's still in a state where I cannot use it very much. So the question is, what game do I play? Do I play Slope or do I play Geometry Dash? Which game? Name a game. Slope or Geometry Dash, or a different game. But it has to be a game that I can only play with my left hand. If nobody names a game, I'm just gonna play Slope. What the heck, bro? Wait, what is that? Okay, you know what? Let me see. This might be a banger game. Wait, it's a racing game. The extra live split. Bro, I do like racing. Holy emotes! Okay. How do I... Dude, I always have the problem. How do I full screen it but still be able to read chat? I didn't think about that. Let me think. Setting. There's got to be like a freaking... There has to be like a extension for that. Let me look it up. This game does look cool. I want to see if I can get an extension though, to actually be able to play it. So, full screen for Google Chrome. Let's see. How does this work? Enter full screen. That's not really helpful. Like, I want to be able to full screen and then resize the window so that I can see my chat. Bro, if I just had the monitor, then I wouldn't have this problem. Ah! The monitor should be, bro, the monitor should be next week. I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping, bro. I should probably give the update because I didn't give the update to you two guys yet. The repair center said they don't have the parts to repair my monitor and they don't have a replacement for that specific model. So they offered me a different model. However, massive news, the model they offered is 300 hertz, which is technically better. So if this ends up actually going through and they send it, I should get a better monitor than I previously had, which is kind of peak. In a way, you could almost say it was worth it, even though it wasn't, because it's been like a month now with no freaking monitor. But, okay, I'm exaggerating. It's been like 2 weeks. But 300 hertz, bro, that's like shameless levels of speed. I don't know. Yeah, W Repair Center. But the reason I'm still skeptical is because, like, bro, what if the monitor comes and it has like a dead pixel and I can't return it because it's only one dead pixel? I'm always scared when I get a monitor, especially from Gigabyte. I don't think I'd ever buy from Gigabyte again. The only reason that I'm getting a Gigabyte now is because they're just giving it to me for free because of the warranty. But I don't think I would ever buy from Gigabyte again because, like, it's just a complete gamble. I just happened to get a panel that defected after like a year. It degraded just faster than other ones did. And so that's why I lost it. Like, it's like, bro, when you buy any monitor, to be honest, any monitor, buying it is scary because it's literally a gamble. You might get a dead pixel. You might get backlight bleeding. Like, it's so panel dependent. You might just get a panel that has worse calibration. What the frick? Let's Fly to Rio. W song. I'll play it. Yeah, but, like, it's literally a gamble. And so that's why I'm scared. That's why I'm still not, like, super happy. Because if they had repaired my monitor, then I would have known that it was going to be good, right? Because there's not going to be a dead pixel on a repaired monitor. It's scary when they're sending a new one because there could be a dead pixel. And that would be bad. It's unlikely, but it's possible. So it's a bit scary. Is this the right song? W song. How do you use your mic? Oh, this is Hello, Grok. Can you find me a Google Chrome extension that allows me to full screen Chrome but resize the window? Send. You're deaf. Yeah, I don't know how you can't hear it. Is it the wrong song, bro? How freaking loud do I have to make it? Hello? Can we hear it yet? Hello? Can we hear it yet? Do you hear it? Yes or no? Bro, there's no way you don't hear it. I'm turning it down. You have to hear it, right? Is it the wrong song? What do you mean? No, this is rage bait. Bro, how do you not hear it? It's literally max volume. What? Was? Bro, are you on YouTube? What? Huh? Bro, I'm going to crash out if this is a rage bait. I'm genuinely gonna tweak. Bro, I hear it on the Twitch stream. You're on YouTube? Oh my goodness, bro, you're actually shameless. You're on YouTube, but you're chatting on Twitch, bro. I can't. This guy. Yeah, bro, the music's not on YouTube because then the freaking video gets taken down. The VOD. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I literally can't do anything about it. Like, I can't play the music on YouTube because it'll just take the VOD down. Or it'll just take the stream down, which is even worse. And then my channel gets striked and then I can't stream on YouTube. I don't acknowledge YouTube chats because I don't have it open. I can't have, like, multiple chats open. I only have one monitor right now. And even if I have multiple monitors, I still didn't have it open because just for performance reasons. Because it, like, kind of lags. But once I have the new CPU, I might be able to read YouTube chats. For now, though, I cannot read YouTube chats. I literally can't. Okay, so Grok says, how do I make Grok talk to me though? Can I not make it speak? I spoke to it, but how do I make it speak to me? Yeah, whatever. I'll just read it. Top recommendation. Windowed floating Chrome web store. Let's see. Windowed floating. Let me see if this works. Add to Chrome. Let's check this out. Boom. How does this work? What? Need to refresh the page. What? Where the frick did it go? Windowed full screen. This work now? Sorry about that. Bro, has there ever been a YouTube chat that wasn't from you? Be honest. Have you ever seen anyone else chat in the YouTube chat? Because if so, then I'll feel a little bit bad. But I don't think anyone like stumbles across my YouTube streams. I just stream on YouTube for the, you know, infinite VOD storage. So it says full screen. Why is it not working? Full screen should always window? Is that how this works? Hold on. It didn't work. What? Press and hold escape. What? Why is it doing that? You saw one guy? Who was it? That's cap. It was a bot. There's no way. Was there actually a guy? Be honest. There's no way. Okay, wait. Hold on. I might have figured this out. Boom. Nope, it's still not working. How do you full screen with the full screen windowed in window full screen? What the frick does this mean? Oh, banger! I fixed it. Banger! I figured it out. 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 Okay, well, to be fair, I feel okay. I feel a little bit bad. I'm not gonna lie. I feel a little bit bad. Lovely arts, bro. Who the frick is that? I feel slightly bad, but I can't really do anything about it. Okay, check out the... Did I close the gate? Oh, no, it's right here. Frick. This should work now. Hopefully, I don't randomly leak anything. I'm really hoping that this works and that nothing gets leaked. That would be pretty bad. All right, let's see. So, I have to do this. Hold on. Bang. W, bro. W. I swear, bro, if something randomly leaks, I'm gonna be mad. There's no music. This isn't... What? What? I'm scared, bro. I'm scared that if I press something, it's gonna leak. Hold on, let me hide it for a second. I want to get the music to play. I think it's because it's like cooked. What's going on here? How do I unmute it? Freaking heck, bro! How chopped is this thing? I think I have to reach. Oh, the music's not good? Alright, then chalk the music. I just closed it though. So frick. Alright, chalk the music then. Chalk it. I'm down to chalk the music. Let's chalk it. So here it is. What the frick? I feel like something's somehow gonna leak. Also, what is this song? This is like peak. I don't even know what's happening. Alright, I'm gonna pull it up. No leaks, right? No leaks. So what do? Go to the garage. Holy banger game. Oh my goodness, bro. These graphics are actually peak. Okay, it's already yellow, but I want it to be more yellow. Oh, there we go. That's good. Nice bright yellow, bro. Holy freaking bright. Secondary black. Oh, this is nice, bro. Frame. It's a little bit too green. I'm not gonna lie. Why does it look green? It's supposed to look like that. It doesn't look. What? Hold on, that's pretty nice. rims. Banger car. That's... Holy... Oh my banger. Actual banger car. Okay, W's. Safe. B. Country, brother. Freaking... Azerbaijan. Okay. I'm never doing that again. Freaking... Bosnia and Herzegovina. I've never heard of this. I've heard of Bosnia. What is Herzegovina? Okay. Why am I choosing a country, bro? How do I get out of this? Greece? India. Jamaica. Bro, I feel like... Oh, yeah, check this out. Wait, so I could be on the leaderboard? I'm probably not going to be on the leaderboard, but hey, just in case. Where is the United States? Where is you? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. It should be here. Oh, W. Okay. Safe. Bro, how else am I supposed to know where you is? Be honest. How else could you figure it out? Save. Oh, it's saved. Nice. Okay. Settings. Units metric. W metric, bro. W metric system. Ghost car. Cockpit? Should I use cockpit? What do we think about cockpit? Okay, so speedometer, bro. We should put the speedometer. Pressing M. That's pretty far, is it not? Okay. Okay. W S A D R T cockpit C W's. This looks good to me. Let's go. Is this the first one? Holy freaking aura, bro. These guys. Oh my goodness. All black. Is that the tech? Should I do all black car? Whatever. Alright. Oh, I'm racing against the goat, bro. This is not even fair. Let me try and just follow him. Oh, how is he going so fast? What? What? Yo, what is this here? How is he turning so fast? Ah, help me, bro. Cockpit camera. Is cockpit camera the tech? Okay, bro. How do I turn better? Am I dumb? How do I, like, turn faster? This feels like the wrong way. Bro. Am I doing something wrong? Brake while turning? Oh, to drift. Of course, of course, of course. How do I restart? Oh, R. So, like... What? This is like a whole different track. Is this a checkpoint? Look at this drifting, bro. Oh, frick. You can't just keep drifting, obviously. Okay, that makes sense. So... Wow. 830,000th place. Holy W. Next track. I mean, clearly we're ready to just go to the next track, right? Whoa. What? Bro. This is impossible. So how do I not die here? What? What is happening? Yo, how do you, like, do this? Yo. Bro, what am I doing wrong here? Let me out, bro. Okay. This is how I get it, right? Reset? You don't think this is a good time? Bro, why does the car... So wait. Boom! Look at this drift. Boom! Alright, I'm gonna reset. It keeps putting me at checkpoints. That's kind of lame. Holy drift. Holy drift. Should I use cock cam? Sorry, cockpit. Yo. Cockpit. Cockpit. Should we use the cockpit cam? Where am I going? This has to be a glitch. Yo. You have to drift, I bet. Watch this. Okay, it's not working. Cockpit, cockpit, cockpit. Look, is this cam the tech or what? I'm guessing you have to drift up this. It's like the only way that this makes sense. Bro. Bang. Ooh! Alright, bro, frick this track. How do... Yeah, I don't know where to talk about. Oh, frick you. So... How... I'm not very good at this drifting, I'm gonna be honest. How do you drift, bro? I feel like I shouldn't be drifting there. But you have to drift. Dude, this is actually... why do they give you the hardest tracks? Like, is this... Bro, this can't be the easy ones, right? This is, like, impossible. This is some advanced stuff, bro. Dude! W drift? Oh, I went way too far. Dude, oh, frick. So you can't turn while you're in midair. That's, I mean, that, to be fair, that is how it works. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Dude, like, this cannot be the easy tracks. What even is this, bro? Freaking whatever, bro. Dude, like, what do I even do there? I just have to be turned this way. Okay. Let's do the winter track. Surely this is easy. Oh, there's ice. Wait, hold on. I'm cooking. Maybe not. Hold on. Wait. World record! Your PB on this track is 18 point. Okay. 113,000 is crazy. Bro, I should be able to sub 20 this, right? Holy ghost. Which one of these openings is the optimal one to take? Whoa, how am I slower than my ghost there? What? What's going on? Hello? This game is broken. Wait. Oh! I'm actually going fast. Wait. Sub 20. Freaking frick, bro. How do I get rid of checkpoints? Frick! Stop. Off. Right? Okay, there should be no checkpoints now. Backspace? Chalk backspace. I think that should just be none now. So which of these openings is the most optimal? Do you know? Probably this one. Dang, I'm going too fast. I'm like too fast. Oh, it still is doing checkpoints. Space is pausing. Are you saying, oh, backspace? Alright, I'm smart. Okay, so you can definitely... Why does this happen, by the way? Oh, it's because I'm pressing it instantly. So you go through this opening. Drift here. Hold on. Really early turn there. Really early turn there. I have to turn earlier there. Really early turn here so you don't have to drift. Sub 20! How is that not sub 20? Bro. No, we can definitely sub 20 this, right? I feel like I'm losing a lot of time at this part right here. Okay, wait. We're ahead. We're ahead. We're ahead. I'm also losing time here. Wait. This is good. This is good. Oh my goodness. It's still not sub 20. Bro, explain. How do I get sub 20? Actually explain. I don't understand it. Am I not going through the right opening here? I feel like this is the fastest one right here. How do I do this part faster? This is clearly where I'm losing time. Take wide turns. What does that mean? So like, should I not be drifting? The thing is, if I don't drift, either that happens. If I don't drift, I just get absolutely cooked. I feel like I have to drift. Oh, I can definitely do a shorter drift though. I think I'm just drifting too long. Wait a second. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Bang! Sub 20. 26. Top 26k in the world. Let's go, bro. Okay, bro. I think we go to the next track, right? I think I might have figured out how to go faster. The problem is that I was just drifting like too much. I'm just supposed to be drifting like for a tiny amount of time. Oh my freak. Wait, that might be a skip, by the way. Is that tech right there? Probably not. So wait. I shouldn't have to drift here. I think I just have to be better and then I don't have to drift here. If I have a better line here, I don't think I have to drift. Ah, that's definitely possible though. You definitely don't have to drift there. Really early turn? Woo! Woo! What? What? Bro, what is happening? That's not even fair. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I don't know if it's worth trying to not drift here. Oh my goodness. Holy skip. Holy. Frick. That was almost a legendary skip. Dang, that's so hard. Wait, hold on. We're still going. Ooh, I just realized I can use my right hand, my right finger to drift when I'm pressing left. That is tech. Okay, that's not even fair, bro. 30, bro? Should I go for sub 30? This track feels kind of hard. Let me see the world record. Let's play against the world record. How is he already ahead? Is he going here? He's going on the freaking... So wait, how is he already faster though? That's what I don't understand. This guy like pinged to win or something? How? So he's not drifting. Maybe he is. It might have looked like he drifted the other. He goes to the right way earlier though. Yeah, but I don't. Okay, not that early though. When does he specifically turn? Right here. Goes over here. Have no idea how. Oh, frick you! I do need to figure out this ending. I have no idea how he's faster than me, but W. This feels like a track where you don't drift though, which is interesting. I don't think you're supposed to drift. How do you not do this at the end, by the way? How do you not literally start flipping in the air at the end? Drift? I think you drift. I think that's what fixed it. Okay. Let's go. Gotta do it fast. What? How is that even possible? Okay, this part feels really hard to do without drifting, though. I don't even know if it's possible. I mean, it probably is, but like, I don't know if this is doable. This one's kind of hard, bro. Let me see, bro. Is my strat faster? Wait, I feel like it is because I'm less behind him than I usually am. So I think I might do that strat. For some reason it's faster for me. Like whenever I try to follow him, he just gets a million years ahead. Oh, never mind. Yeah, bro. I have no freaking idea how speed works. Skip. Check out the skip. Yeah, bro. I don't freaking know. Once you get in the air, it's literally just over. Bro, this one's impossible. I need like some speed music. Yeah, bro. Hold on. Okay. It's time for some speed. Which one were they doing? Was it 2 or 3? 2? Alright, bro. Now we cook. Wait, what happened to the ghost? I wanted to see him. No, you have to drift there. Like, there's no way. There's like no other way. Like, what do you mean, dude? No. Done. Next. Chalk that track. It's too hard. What the heck is this? Nope. Nope. These are too hard. No directional input when braking slows you without drift. But wouldn't that be bad? Okay, wait. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think I suck at this game. It's okay though. Obviously, I have to drift here. I like this track because it's a bit more chill. Okay, never mind. What the heck is this? Oh wait, that's actually cool. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. Do we think this is sub 30, bro? Let me check. What? No, this is the wrong one. It's this one, right? Fast! How is it so fast? Which one was it? You have a 22 on this one. Cap. Wait. Which one is it though? Is it? I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one. Okay. Is it possible for me to sub 20 this or no? Probably not. It's like too hard. Dude, how is he so fast? Wait, what happened? He's gone. No more ghost? Okay, so you don't have to drift there. Where's the ghost, though? What? Oh, I was at a checkpoint. Holy brain. Okay, so somehow he's faster there. W? But I don't know, like, he's just the goat. What can I say? That feels like a really bad drift, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty bad, pretty bad. I think he's cutting these corners like really tightly, right? Yeah, he is. I have to cut him tighter. And then for here... He's on the right here. Interesting. Maybe so that he doesn't have to drift at this second part. But how does he get so far ahead? This guy's actually just the GOAT. It's actually legend, bro. Freaking get me off the checkpoint. Oh! I was ahead for a second. I don't know how. How does he do that, though? Is he drifting? Okay, I need to stop cutting that so tight. Dude, get me off the freaking checkpoint. Like, what? So, wait. Oh, wait. I'm not that far this time. Wait, this is it. Okay, he goes really wide here. He goes really wide here. And then he cuts early. I cut too late. That's the problem. I cut too late. I cut too late. I figured it out. Hold on. I can actually do this. Okay. Really far here. Really far. What? Bro. Okay, so you could go too far there. My bad. Or maybe I wasn't fast enough. Frick. He's like... I don't know, bro. It's like... the way he's cutting this corner is really strange. And I don't really understand it. And how does he get so far ahead there? What? What just happened? Really early cut. Really early cut. Hold on! Is this sub 20able? Wait. Could I sub 20 this? I might be able to sub 20 this. Hold on. I might be able to sub 20 this. I don't know though. Dude, I don't know. Where did I lose the time though? Like, that's the thing. I'm just like too uneducated on this game to understand how I'm losing time. Oh, I pressed W too early. You have to just hold there. I think you have to press at a time when you can just hold, like here maybe? I don't know. He does like this really wide turn and I don't know how. It's one thing I just don't get. And somehow he's getting on here. I don't know how. How is he getting on that top ledge? I'm getting better at this corner. He goes to the left here. I need to start doing that. He goes all the way left here and then does like a freaking... But how does he go right so fast? It's like crazy. So here he like... Why does he do a wiggle there though? Was that just for like... Was that for any reason other than coolness? Holy terrible angle there. So... Really early cut here. Tiny wiggle. Maybe it's because it makes his angle here better. I lost so much speed there. I don't know. I hit the wall. So that he can do this and then cut that really early. Here's what I don't get. How does he get on this? Oh, he just does. My bad. Alright, I feel like I can maybe sub 20, maybe. I don't know though. So look, really early cut here. I lost speed because I hit the edge, dude. Frick. Man. Is this a PB though? Probably not. Yeah, frick that, bro. I lost speed because I hit the edge. He does a cut early. I still don't know how he's faster, but he's just the goat. What can I say? Cut too late. But I feel like it's possible. The thing is, bro, this guy is like... I don't know, bro. Sub 20 might be too hard. Right. No, dude. I just need a not cut early there. What? Man. Bro, I'm gonna get it. This one's too slow, but it might be a PB. I don't know. Is this a PB? Probably not. Yeah. Bro, I feel like I can genuinely sub 20 this. Okay, so I just need to press that earlier. That's like my main mistake I'm making. No! That one was really close. Oh, I was too high there. Frick, man. How do I do so much time from that? I was just way too high up. Way too late. Too late again. Bah. Way too friggin' high. Dude, okay, how do I do this? That time it was too early. I think I need to have a wider angle. Because then I can go earlier. I lost a lot of time there. Wow. It's like really slow now. Of course, this is the time that I get the angle perfectly. Frick you, dude. I mean, I think I see what to do, but that's too high. It's actually not that bad. I have to be further to the right on the wall. Yeah, dude. It's impossible. So how does he cut that corner so fast? He has to be drifting. No, there's actually no other way, right? He has to be drifting there. I wish I could see his inputs. Is there any way to see his inputs? Probably not. I feel like he's drifting here. Ah, that was horrible. Yeah, I don't know how. Okay, let me try that. Let's see. He has to drift, right? He has to drift. Why is he tapping instead of holding? What? Was? What? No drift! Okay, he's tapping instead of holding. Please explain. No. Why does he tap instead of hold when he's cutting a corner tightly? Like here. This is the only part where he doesn't tap. Also, he actually does this earlier than I thought. I don't know why it looks like he's doing it late, but he's actually going pretty good. So I was doing it right, I was just missing it. And yeah, he just hits it, bro. He just freaking hits it. Right? He's not drifting. That's good news. Why is tapping better? It doesn't work, bro. How is he tapping and it's like working? I actually don't get that. Like, is that what he's doing? I cannot figure that out. Like, he's tapping here. Why? That's too late. Oh, never mind. What the heck just happened, yo? Okay. I don't know why he's tapping, but I can't do it, so I'm not going to. Tapping optimizes straight line to straight time. That's a little too advanced for me, I'm gonna be honest. Like that? No, but then I'm slower. Okay, I'm gonna chalk tapping because I don't understand it. Like I'm already tapping sometimes. It's just that I don't understand why he's tapping for the wide cuts. But I guess he's just the GOAT and I should just do whatever he's doing. But I can't. Like, he does have way more speed there and it's probably because he's tapping. I just don't know how to emulate that. That one is terrible. I thought that was decent. Nope, that was horrible. PB, I guess. PB. Dude, like frick. You know? Okay. I think I can get it, but I don't know if I'm going to. He gains most of his time on me here, and I don't know how. It should be a PB. Dude, how do you get sub 20? It's freaking banger OST, bro. I'm gonna try tapping. I don't know, bro. I feel like I'm just slow and I don't know why. Bro, how do you go fast? He's always lower here. I noticed that. Like he's always lower on this ramp somehow. I think you just cut it earlier. Cuts this really early, I think. Bro, how though? How? And he gained so much speed there. How, bro? How? Dude, how? I don't understand. I don't get it. Dude, it's like how? This guy's literally the GOAT. I don't know. How does he get so much speed there too? Maybe I should start tapping. The thing is, how does he cut the corners so fast if he's tapping? I don't get it. Maybe he's just starting really early. That might be what he's doing. But no, he's so far left there. How? He might not be tapping as frequently as me. Maybe like that? Like, I don't know, bro. I feel like tapping is just slowing me down, but obviously it's not. But like, dude, he's just so far ahead of me. I mean, it's not even fair. Dude, it's not even fair how far ahead he is. It's actually not fair. So why do I... Dude, there's no way he's tapping there. It's cap. I think he's like tapping sometimes and then not other times. Ooh, I was close there for a second and then I just lost everything somehow. I don't know. I guess I cut too late there. How does he sometimes gain like 1,000,000 speed here? Not even sometimes, literally every time. He's just gaining so much speed there. I literally don't know how. Alright, frick it, bro. I'm cooked. I don't know. I can't do it. It's impossible, bro. The guy's just like, what can I say? New track, bro. New track. Yo. Wait, how is your time slower on this track, but the world record's faster? What the heck is that? Yo. Okay. Just immediately go to the world record. Oh my goodness, that's such a cool looking car. How does he cut that so fast? Huh? So, okay. There's this tech that I'm not understanding. You go wide and then you cut fast. How is it possible? So wait, when you go wide, it like allows you to cut faster. It's very intriguing. Cuts... Oh my freaking goodness, bro. Like, you go wide and then you can cut tighter somehow? W strat. How do you honestly hit that, bro? Okay, how does he gain so much speed there? He's just like, oh. Bro, how? how? Dude, he's cheating! Like, how? That's... Sub 20! I'm pretty sure that's not that good. I'm pretty sure that's actually bad. But hey, at least we got a sub 20, bro. At least we got a sub 20 at some point. Yeah, these two are freaking impossible. Let's do desert, bro. Desert. Is it the same guy with all of them or no? Nope, it's not. They just all use black. So is black the tech then? Oh, they don't all use black. Should I use black or not? I feel like black is pretty common. Okay, never mind. I'm just tweaking. It's just two guys that use black and they have a couple records. Yeah, I'm tweaking. I don't know. Holy aura. Oh my goodness. How do I get a fade like that? Yeah, it's this guy and the other guy. How do I get a fade? Is that pay to win? But I want to get a fade. I actually want to get a fade on my car. Oh, I have to press a W. What am I doing? How am I faster than him? Did I go the wrong way? Yo, how is he, what? What happened there? Was I actually ahead of him? I don't know how. I don't know. Oh, he's braking. He's braking. So he doesn't have airtime. Holy goat, bro. Holy goat. Is that actually faster, though? I don't understand. I mean, I feel like I wasn't that far behind. But let me see, bro. Let me see. Okay, it's definitely... So... You want to brake? Strategic brake. You want to do a strategic brake. What? Dude, I'm braking too late. What? I don't understand. Chalk this track, bro. Frick that. Why does he go to the left? Okay, he does not go that far to the left. Dude, I was faster than him for like one frame there. Maybe a wider cut is better here. Am I onto something? Or am I onto nothing? Probably nothing. Dude, these are impossible. What the heck? Just like braking, bro. Braking is too complicated for me. Frick that. You think I can brake? These all have braking involved. It's too hard. Can't do it. Oh. I mean... So this guy instantly pulls out. Are any of these easy? Yo. This is like actually impossible, bro. Oh my freaking goodness. Nope. Nope. Bro, what is that? They expect me to hit that. Why would he drift there? These guys are just too good at the game, bro. I don't understand it. He did a break there too. That's interesting. He drifts there. Yo, this is impossible. Alright, is that it, by the way? Official tracks. That's it for the official tracks, but there's some other ones. This is a long one, bro. This is probably impossible. Okay, so I'm just gonna get cooked. Oh my gosh, bro. Are any of these easy? There has to be like one easy one, right? Cheese bob. Oh my. Yo. This actually looks fire. Okay. Impossible. W. Bro, like they expect me to hit these turns? Maybe this one's easy. I mean, am I supposed to be the GOAT? Oh, he's just faster than me. What can I say? Wow. Dude. Games like this is always literally like I can never figure out how I'm slower. These guys just have I don't know, bro. They're just the GOAT. Like they're literally just the GOAT. They're just cutting every corner like super tight, I guess. You're hooked to this game. Bro, do you know if any of these are easy? I want to find one that's short. It's got to be one that's like 10 seconds, right? Tangled cliffs. This one's easy. Yeah, easy, bro. Easy as in I have to fit through a 1 pixel gap. Wow. That's easy. If that's easy, bro. Well, he's going through tubes. This guy is legit cutting corners that don't even exist. Like, he's cutting corners that aren't even possible. Yo, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like, he's like cutting here. Why should it? Cutting here is like crazy, by the way. That was the end. How is he speeding up? Bro, look at this, bro. Look at how he just pulls ahead of me. How? I'm not going for those. I'm going to be honest. That's a little bit too advanced. Dude, he's like doing these wide turns and I don't understand it. What if I just start like drifting everywhere, bro? Maybe I found a new tech, bro. You just start drifting everything. Yeah, no. So he like that. Frick that. So he does a wide turn. Like, what even is the point of that? Brother is pulling ahead of me and I can't do anything about it. This guy is legit just cutting insane corners. I don't know. Okay, I don't know why I'm expecting there to be like a freaking drop there. Yo, this track literally starts with the most mechanically difficult thing I've ever seen. Well, at least if you're trying to optimize speed. Because cutting those corners optimally is like insane. I don't know, bro. I can't. That's hard, bro. That is simply impossible. This one looks short. Never mind. There's got to be a short one here. This one looks short. Okay, this one is short. What? Cockpit cam. I think this is the tech. Never mind. Yeah, I'm never using cockpit cam again. This one's pretty cool. What? That's... Never mind. That's literally the hardest thing I've ever seen. How is that even possible? So you have to cut this corner and not hit this edge. I'm out. Alright. W stall segment. Break. Okay, but yeah, no, W. Yeah. So now I should be able to play this game for a little bit before my right hand gets cooked again. The question is, what do I do? I mean, miss is pretty fun. Like, I'm kind of just... In a week, I'll have a better PC. And then I can actually start playing the game for, you know, fast times or whatever. Right now, I should just be trying to de-rust, you know? Not that I'm actually that rusty, but, you know, I haven't been able to play the game that much, so I'm a little rusty. But practicing miss is pretty fun, so why don't you do that? Bro, how do I pogo too early there every time? I wanted to jump there and I just missed the jump. What is going on? Yo. Yep. Of course you're doing that. I'm gonna do miss until I get a sub 50. But that doesn't mean it has to be without a gambling. So I might just end up gambling. Dash too early. Why are my wave dashes so bad? Yo. No way, right? That is brain dead. Well, I said I was gonna do miss until I got sub 50. And there it is. No way I get the gamble. That's like a 1 in 4 chance, bro. I know. That was like so bad. I just got the 1 in 4 gamble and then I got M3, which is perfect there. I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a while. Okay, look. Let me actually tell you what I've done in the past 2 weeks. In total, I probably played the game like 10 hours total in the past 2 weeks. The first week, I literally could only play for like 15 minutes in the whole day. The second week, it went up to like 30. And then the past couple of days, it's been like a few hours. So big improvements for how long my hand lets me play the game. Yesterday, it was like 4 hours, which is pretty massive. You know, obviously it's nothing like it used to be, but it's improvement. What I've been doing... Yeah, I know, bro. The hand is getting better though, so it's W. I basically went to the ComSob sheet and I made all of those into ILs. And I thought that I was going to use them a lot. I kind of don't because I don't like them. But I did make them all. Now, the reason this is nice is because of this. Well, let's take a look. Okay. It's going to take a bit to load. Bye! Do you know what this is? This... What is this? Why is this a low quality version of the song play? It's kind of a banger. Why is it so low quality? Holy banger, bro. Okay. Do you know what this is? Can you see this? Can you see what I see? Oh, it's wrong. Sorry. Let me open up. Okay, now you might know what it is. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Do you see it? Do you see it? Can you tell what it is? This took so long to make, but since I couldn't play the game, it was like the only thing I could do. It took me like a couple of days to make this. Couple of days, probably like 10 hours total. This has every single room as a split. It's 200 splits. And it took even longer because I wanted it to look more clean, so I did sub-splits. I might do that if someone wants it. Bro. Okay, I gotta turn this song down. Yo. Bro, you don't understand? This is actually a banger. Okay, so look at all the main splits though. Moss Grotto, Silk Spear, Bell Beast, Marrow Bell, Swift Step, Simple Key. Now here are some cool ones. We have Interwormways and then Wormways, which is nice. Having, you know, those be separated as opposed to the same one. Cling Grip, Widow, the Heart Bell. You know one? Here's another cool one. Greymore. Greymore Split. Sinner's Road Split. Mist Split. Very cool. We also have Cogwork Core Split. Whispering Vaults Split. I know, bro. It's actually gonna be so cool because there's so many more there's so many more splits. Obviously the room splits is also really cool, but the big ones are cool. I finished it. Well, I didn't finish it, but like my break was over. I do, you know, this is still my main game. The only reason I was doing anything else is because my hand was tired. Whispering Vaults, Trobio, Clawline, Valkyrie's Melody, Arctic's Melody. Hold on, there's another cool one. Inter High Halls. Peak, bro, peak. The only split that doesn't have sub-splits is High Halls Arena. Because it's such a fat split. It's such a thick, meaty split. So every other split has sub-splits of all the rooms and events that can happen. Then we have End, which is the same basically. In total, we are looking at 200 splits. What does that mean, split time? Split time is here. So, can you even see my mouse? No, you freaking can't. Split time, at the top of every sub-splits, you have like the main split. And the main split shows the time as like its own thing. And it always stays on the top until you're done with it. But it also shows the total. But if I'm like actually playing the game, it shows the specific one to the left of it. So it's very detailed. It's extremely detailed. I don't know, bro. I think this is really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Now, obviously, I'm not gonna use this for a little bit because Holy frick. We went from horrible quality to peak quality. I kind of like the chopped quality, low-key. Let me see if I can find another chopped quality one. It's chopped? No, it's not. I don't know, bro. Whatever this is, which listen to this. Okay. Room sob streams. Bro. I literally could get a room sob right now. Do you want me to? I'm down. Yo, but I'm gonna start using this probably once I get like, once I'm going for like sub 49. The reason being, these splits only work if you don't make mistakes. Like if you don't make stupid mistakes. As in like, because all of these, most of these splits are transition splits. If you like, for example, if you fail green guy split, it's gonna mess up all of this stuff. Because you're gonna do more transition than you're supposed to. So that's the only issue with this. And the reason why no one uses it, to be honest, I don't think anyone uses this, is because of that. But once you get to a certain level of play, that doesn't become a problem anymore because you're not going to make those mistakes. Because if you make those mistakes, the run's just over anyways. So probably once I'm going for sub 49 is when I'm going to start using this. So I just wanted to show it off. But for now, I'm not going to use it. Anyways, I'm down to get a room sob right now. Which room sob do you want me to get? Name any room sob right now. Name any room sob, I'll get it. Just, there's a couple exceptions. If I can't do it because of my lag doesn't allow me to do the specific strat, which is like 3 rooms in the game, then I can't do that. And if the room is like a big one that has boss or whatever, then I probably can't get that either. But most of these room sobs are like very outdated, to be honest. They stopped being updated like a month ago. I mean, there's still some new ones, but a lot of them, especially a lot of the random rooms, are just not very... Only have comp sub link. Let me put the room sob in the chat. That's the room sob. Yeah. So there's like a couple rooms that I won't be able to do, but most of them I should be able to give room sob. I mean, I already have room sob for a couple of these rooms, but obviously I'm not uploading that because no one freaking uploads room sobs. The room sob sheet is still really cool though. It's a really cool thing. Eventually it'll probably be flower skip. Okay, that one doesn't count because that's RNG. I've actually gotten that one before. You know what's funny? You named the one room sob that I've gotten on stream. Do you not remember that? I got it on stream because I did the brain dead strat that no one else does. Where I like do the... Let me just show you in case you forgot. Because look, this room sob is entirely RNG because the room sob just goes for the pogo that's inconsistent. Well, what I did is I just did this, and this is even less consistent. But it is the room sob. So I actually have the room sob already. So you're going to have to name another one. I mean, I can get it again if you want. What am I doing? But what the frick am I doing? This is like a 2029 strat. Whispering Vaults Climb. I'm trying to think what that is. Oh, that room's freaking impossible. Frick that. I am gonna decline. And the reason I'm declining is because if you look at the room sob, no one is ever doing that in a run, so it doesn't count. Bro, it has to be a room sob that's actually run viable. Otherwise, it's just pointless for me to go for it. That room sob is stupid. There's like 5 nail wall pogos that no one's ever doing in a run. It can't be a 2028 strat, bro. Wait, what does this message mean? They're on the most side right big B. 5 picking. Bro, that room is like, nah, that room is impossible. I can't. Literally can't, bro. Literally can't. If you like look, if you click on the link for that room, you're gonna see why I can't. You are going to see why. And it's RNG because the start doesn't sometimes you. Well, yeah, no. Like he's doing strats that are not necessarily run viable. Ring cycle, brother. That's also not run viable. Stop. You already knew that was not run viable. You know he completely skips the ring, right? Obviously, I'm not doing that one. Or wait, sorry. I thought you were talking about God Pixel Room. Ring cycle, I also can't do. Actually, can I do it? Let me see. I forget. I think it has a stupid strat in it that's really dumb. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it has like a really dumb strat in it. Yeah, what the frick is this? No, that strat is dumb. I'm sorry. I'm declining again because the strat once again is brain dead. Bro, you keep suggesting rooms that are like stupid though. Like, I don't know how. If you're random picking, this is really unlucky. Because every room you suggested is brain dead. To be fair, this one doesn't have RNG. Lava cycle. That one's fully RNG, so it's kind of lame. If you want, I could go for it, but that's kind of just fully RNG. Assuming you're talking about Underworks lava cycle. The thing is, bro, so far you've picked Greymore Windmill Climb is the hardest one in the game. Sorry, not happening. I can't even give an excuse for that one other than I'm not good enough. That one's just impossible. I'm sorry. That's like one of the most grinded room sobs in the game. So I just can't. But to be fair, that's not your fault. It's just my fault. I'm just not good enough. I almost just broke my monitor with my water bottle. I think that's genuinely like the second most grinded room sob in the game. Shadow May skip? I'm down to go for that one, actually. I'm down for that. The only thing is, I don't know how it counts the re-enter. Let me check. I'm actually down to go for that one. Because that one's, like, useful. Because I don't think it does any dumb strats. Let me make sure, though. Let me just make sure it doesn't do any stupid strats. What the frick, dude? Why does Nebula do these stupid nail/wall jumps? No one is ever doing that in a run. Dude, frick this guy. This guy doesn't even run the category. He's literally just trolling. You understand this, right? This guy does not run the category. He literally is like, he's a room sob demon. He doesn't even do full runs. He just gets room sobs for like random categories in the game with stupid strats. Let me see if I can get it. Let me see how doable it is without the thing though, because he doesn't have the best RNG. So I think it might still be doable. Let me check. 14.89. Let's see if I can just at least should be able to sub 15 it. Okay. So I'm gonna just see. By the way, this is just a pre-warning. My hand is already getting a little bit tired, so there's probably gonna be another shameless break segment in a little bit. That's freaking terrible. And I got the perfect RNG, so it might have actually been it. But I missed two like things that I needed to get. I missed two mantle skips. So like, by the way, what this guy is doing is like, what is he even doing? I have to see. It's like super stupid. I don't even know. Let me check. What does he do? Does anyone know what this guy's doing? Let me see. If the I'm gonna try it. If the strat's not brain dead, then I'll actually learn it. He does 2 left wall jumps and then alternates and then a stupid one. Okay. That might be doable. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Wait, what? How is he high though? Like, how is he high? How much freaking weed, bro? Oh, I see. It might be actually possible. That's actually doable. I'm gonna do that. Probably. Don't hold me to that, but I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'll do that. That's actually a pretty good strat. That's a pretty consistent nail wall jump. Bad RNG, unfortunately. Yeah, bro. I'm definitely gonna do it. The stream is definitely muted. Yo, you actually did technically pick a room that I could have declined because this room is also RNG, but I'm not declining it because the guy didn't get the best RNG, so it feels more doable. Holy peak song. Wait, when did I do that? Which clip are you talking about? I think I've done that a few times. Yo. He does the nail slash early. That's interesting. So you can actually do the nail slash pretty early. He's skipping the mantle. Oh, give me a break, bro. I'm sorry. I might not be able to do it then. How is he skipping the mantle? Yeah, I did do that a few times. I'm not gonna lie. So this guy is skipping the mantle. Oh, and I just did it too, but I know it's like really hard. Wait, maybe it's not that hard. Hold on. If I got it twice in a row, surely it's easy then, right? That's what that means. That's always what that means. How does he do these like fast? Wait, what? I'm doing it wrong. This guy's the GOAT of everything. Like, I don't know. Yo. Chalk this song, bro. This is a banger. Actually, bro, I low-key want to listen to the entire Deltarune soundtrack right now. Should I do that? Yes or no? Yay or nay in the chat. Banger gay? Bro, what did you say? So, explain how he's doing this. Explain, actually. No, actually explain. This guy is not a real player, by the way. He's literally a fake player that's like he's doing this stupid strat. I just can't do that. I'm sorry, I can't. Bro, that's never happening again. That's literally too laggy on my computer. So how is he doing this wall jump so fast? Explain. I didn't get an answer. Should I should I play the entire Deltarune soundtrack right now? So by the way, this guy's capping. How is he hitting that wall jump? This early freaking slash is like shameless. Bro, I might have to decline this room. I'm gonna add a new rule. I'm sorry. Well, first, let me not do this strat and see if I can still get it. I'm adding a rule. If the room sob is Nebula, it does not count. Okay? Because any room sob that Nebula has, he probably has 30 hours in the room sob. It's not even like fair. So it's literally not. It doesn't count, bro. It literally doesn't count if it's Nebula. Not sure what this song is, man. So you guys don't want to hear... Okay, fine. I'll keep this on. I mean, this is good too. Awesome. How you want it? Okay. Let's see. Chapter 1, 2, 3, 4. So, is this actually all of it though? I feel like it's not. Yeah, this is not all of it. What? This is not even close to all of it. Why does it say 1, 2, 3, and 4 and then it only has like 1? Capping? How do I get the whole OST? How do I get all the chapters? What is this? What is this? This looks cool. Lo-fi clawline pickup. Sure, I can do that one. Well, let me check. Let me check. Yeah, I'm gonna do this playlist, even though it's not the OST, but it looks kind of cool. It's only like 10 songs. Okay, if Nebula has it, I'm gonna decline it. Just say that right now. Let's see. Clean grip exit. It's Sublime. Ooh, I might have to decline Sublime too. I think he also puts like 20 hours into his room sobs. Hold on. I might potentially have to decline. Let me see. Are you still, you're still watching on YouTube, so you can't even hear it. That's actually unfortunate, bro. Clawline pickup. Oh, I'm so freaking dumb, bro. Actually kill me. Sure, I'll do clawline pickup. Kill me in the game, to be clear. I am done. Just to be clear, I am done. Yeah, I should be able to get this one. This one should be free, to be honest. Like, no disrespect. This one should be free because I'm already doing all the same strats and it's just kind of spam. So yeah, let's do that one. Let us do that one. Brother said clueless. Do you know who I am? That's great. Yo. I bet you. Yo, stop. I need to stop talking. It's always every time I start talking, some stupid thing happens. Bro, like, what is going on? Yo, what's up, Better Nice, man? How's it going, bro? Alright, in order to get this room stop, I do have to change the transition thing to specifically be. Hold on. I need to make it a clawline pickup. Yeah, bro. The bro stream was peak. That was like before the Calamity stream. The Calamity stream, I don't know, bro. That stream is just crazy. The stream where I was supposed to do runs and my hand was so tired that I started crashing out and then I literally broke my entire setup and ended the stream. And then didn't stream for 2 weeks because my hand was broken. Like, I literally... You guys have to understand, I genuinely basically broke my hand. You guys can do whatever you want. Whatever emote combo you want. I'm almost glad that I didn't clip the crash out because that's like my lowest moment that I've ever been at, genuinely. I don't think I've ever been lower than that. That was a crash out of pure despair. Not even rage, but despair because I just couldn't play the game with my hand being so cooked. And at least it's better now. It's been 2 weeks though, so. Where is clawline pickup? Am I blind? There it is. Alright. The room sob is set up. The time to beat is 26.82. 26.82 is the time to beat. Yo, what? Yo. Okay. The time to beat is 26.82. Does everyone remember this number? Okay, this is an important number you guys have to remember so that you know when to spam W's. 26.82, okay? I should probably unpin this message because this message is 2 weeks old and it's depressing. Dude, I was so depressed when I wrote this message. Yo, by the way, Satch Boogie, I did see your offline chat messages. I didn't see them when you put them in the chat, which is why I didn't respond. Like, I saw them, I would just wake up sometimes and check and I would see a message. because you put like 2. Anyways, let me unpin this depressing message. We'll put a new one. 26.82. I know, bro. It was actually really nice. Like, genuinely. When I saw it, it actually made me happy. Because I was depressed. Okay, here's the room stop time. I'm going to pin this. How the frick do I pin it? It's not letting me pin it. It's letting me ban myself, but it won't let me pin it. Do I have to go on Twitch to pin it? Probably. Alright. Alright, at least I'm back, you know. I'm not back to full capacity, not even close. I'm definitely not anywhere close to like being able to play the game a lot. But I'm close enough to where, or I'm better enough to where I can stream now. But the stream is gonna be like half stalling because I have to take a lot of breaks. Otherwise, I'll just be cooked again. So here, I pinned the message. 26.82 is the time to beat. Let's go for it. Got this. What are the chances I get a first try? Okay. So 0 probably, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure this entire room sub is RNG, and it's literally just it's just dialogue spam RNG. Because for some reason there's like RNG for dialogue spam. I'm gonna try and like spam as much as I can though. So we got a sub 27. Not a bad start, guys. Not a bad start. That's not a bad start. Okay. So, hello? Yo. Guys, I got it. What happened? 0.01? W time. Let me make sure I'm doing the exact strat correctly though. Go. I'm gonna see if I'm doing the exact strat correctly. Yeah, I think I am. Oh, you do a wave dash at the end? Wait, that's what I was doing already. Alright. We got this, we got this, we got this. So a lot of the time save, by the way, has to do with this platform right here. Because these freaking drop. I can't even like show it. The 2 platforms at the start. Do these not respawn? Okay, they do. The 2 platforms at the start, if you like hit them at a weird angle, then you lose speed for some reason. So I think you have to go early enough. Yeah, like that. And then you have to get like a frame perfect W press so you don't lose any time from that. And then the rest is just spamming RNG. So this one could be it because I think I got the press correct. Just comes down to spam. Check out the spam. Okay, better. 26.91. 26.91. Why does it keep doing this, Yost? Every time I... 26.91? How far off is that? That is 0.09 off. We got this. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty cool playlist. What if I like came up with a new strat? B-hop into the out of the transition and then do a wave dash? Could that actually be a thing or no? First I want to see if you can do a dash repress. I don't think you can though because I don't think there's enough room. Yeah, you just can't. I'm pretty sure you can do a B-hop though. The question is a B-hop and a wave dash faster than a dash repress? And I don't know. I know that obviously a dash repress is faster than a wave dash and a B hop individually, but I don't know if it's faster than both. That was bad. A lot of it does come down to this, like, W press. Dude, it's like a... Okay, I think that was it. I feel like that spam was bad. We're gonna see here though if the B hop wave dash is actually fast or not. I don't think it is, but let's see. Oh no, it's definitely not. That was slow. Yeah, okay. I think the dash press is faster. Let me see if a wave dash is faster. Because this is pretty fast too, doing a wave dash there. So, I don't know. Dash press is probably faster though, if that's what the room stop is doing. Let me try the wave dash. I will say they are doing the wave dash on that platform kind of later than I'm doing it. Yeah, that, by the way, that's the time loss I'm talking about. Holy banger. That does look fast when you do the wave dash kind of early here. Like that looks fast. When you jump. Doesn't that look fast? Somehow they're doing that wave dash late and I don't really know how or why. But I think it might be bad. Oh, that was good. I think if my strat is faster, this could be, but I don't know if my strat's faster. I don't know. Okay, it is pretty close. 0.08 off. I don't know if it's because of my strat or not, though. That's the tricky part about this. Bro, why is this room stop? This room stop sucks, bro. Okay. Maybe the dash repress is better. That was good, I think. I'm pretty sure this all just comes down to spam RNG, to be honest. The strat at the start probably doesn't even matter that much. Dang, that was terrible. I don't know why though. Dude, it might just be all spam RNG. I don't know. Maybe doing a wave dash at the end. Wait. Is this a thing? No, you can't make it. That would be really cool if that was a thing. Well, it kind of is a thing, actually. I just don't know how tight that is. Issue is that you get a stun there. I wish you didn't get a stun there. It's so annoying. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. I don't know if doing a weight touch at the end is better there. It's probably not. You have to be pretty far out too, so it's probably worse. But maybe it's better, I don't know. It's probably worth trying. Nah, but you can't even really do a second wave dash. Nah, it's not a thing. Okay. Let's do the normal strat. Bro, honestly, it's all just spam RNG. Like, let's be honest. It's the whole room sub. I feel like the spam is kind of terrible. Yeah. Oof. I mean, this is gonna be bad because I like pressed W at the wrong time. No. Honestly, no. Honestly, terrible. For two reasons. Reason one is if that's all you're eating, it's not that good. Right? Taste-wise, it's not that good by itself. It's good with pasta. Without pasta, not that good by itself. Second reason is that's kind of it. No, that's it. There's nothing else. I gotta know, bro. Bread is okay too. Yo, I'm sorry. What the heck are you talking about? Bread is okay too with a freaking meatball? A slice of bread and meat. Am I hearing a banger? Do my ears deceive me? Okay. The one scenario where bread is good is with like a sub. You know what I mean? Like a sub. If that's what you're talking about, then W. If you're talking about a slice of bread, then maybe chopped. Yeah, sub. No, I agree. That used to be my favorite sub when I was like 10. Now I'm 30, by the way. Just had to remind you guys of that. I'm in fact 30 years old. No, so my favorite sub at Subway was usually, I think that was it. I think it was just a meatball one. I think I literally got that like every time. Yeah, with noodles is good. Assuming noodles is like pasta. That's like the same thing. Noodles is just, unless you're talking about, yeah, you'd have to be like kinda in a rough scenario for that to be good. But I could definitely see it hitting if you're like, how do I put this? If you're like really broke, that's the only way to put it. Well, I could definitely see that hitting. No, because I've been there. I've been in a scenario where I was eating hot dogs with just regular bread. Because we couldn't afford buns. So it was just freaking... No, I could actually see this, bro. I could definitely see it hitting. I actually used to do that, bro. I've been there. And yeah, bro. Noodles, assuming you're talking about pasta noodles, it's good. If you're talking about like a freaking instant noodle... What the heck, bro? How is that? Okay. If you're talking about instant noodle, then that's a bit questionable, but maybe still decent. If this one's not it, I'm actually done, by the way, because frick, this room's up. But it's a good thing this one is it. W in the chat if this is it. L in the chat if it's not. It was really bad spam RNG at the end, so GG. Yeah, terrible. Okay, chalk this room stop, it's all RNG. I'm sorry. There's 3 rules. There's 3 rules for the room stop. Number 1, it can't be by nebula. Number 2, it can't contain excessive RNG. Meaning excessive RNG, meaning that it's the main component in getting the room stop. Number 3 is that it can't be in the top 5 most grinded room stops. Trovio elevator drop? I'm down. Elevator drop. Let's see. I'm down for that. Let me like... Wait, this might be a banger right here. Hold on. Holy banger. Is it 10.99? Am I blind? Oh, it is. Yeah, I'm blind. Let's see if we can get a sub 11, bro. Sub 11. I'm looking at the strat and I don't like it. I don't like the strat. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is technically RNG. The reason it's technically RNG is because at the end you have to like spam dash to like, that's technically spam RNG. Technically. Let me try it though. Let me try it and see how bad it is. Oh, I said if it's excessive RNG though. I don't know if it's excessive. I have to see. It might be, it might not be. That's not what you do. Okay. First we have to hit the lever. I don't know why I'm acting like that's the freaking room stop. Okay. So basically what you do. Wave dash, down dash. You have to do a really early pogo there, I think. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Is it really a wave dash at the start? Yeah. And then you do a pretty early pogo. Actually, no, you don't. What am I talking about? Pogo's late as heck. Okay. It looks like the entire room stop might just be the dash RNG. I'm being so serious. Also, what the frick is this? How? Yo. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Can we be honest together? This room stop is chopped. Look at this. Nah, bro, that's chopped. You're telling me that's a good room stop? It's just dash spam at the end. I mean, to be fair, that dash at the start has some room for error that I'm completely missing. No, frick this room stop! It's gonna break my right hand. What are you trying to do, bro? Trying to get me on another 2-week break? I might have just found a new strat. Nope, that's a terrible strat. What am I talking about? That's just probably like the worst strat in human history. What if I do a dash repress? That should be faster. Dude, this room stop sucks! Okay, genuinely be honest. Look at this room stop and tell me it's good. No, be honest. Tell me yes or no, is this room stop good? We get to sit at the start of the room stop for a minute straight until we get the down dash. And then, after that, what do we get to do? We get to spam dash at the bottom of a freaking 10-second drop. I didn't set it up correctly. That actually could have been it. I'm not even joking. That was 0.02 off. I was trying to set up the double hit on the L and I kind of messed it up. I think I can still get this. That was it though. That was it. Like that was kind of my only chance. I'm gonna be honest. I got like a super early lever hit. Let me just see if I can get it. Another early lever hit though. Ah, that's hard to set up. Yeah, actually, I don't know what the song is, but it's cool. I don't want to pick one though. Bro, someone else has to pick it. Okay. I'm gonna do a few more attempts of this one while you pick another one. Because this one's actually not that bad. It's just that getting the setup to do the double hit is really hard because my L button is so far from my A button. So like, I kind of can't do it. Maybe I can do it with my thumb. I don't know. Because I think double hit is optimal here for the dash press RNG. Also, this like... Let me actually see. I might have a better strat. Let me try something. I'm going to try 2 pogos. I don't think it's faster, but I'm just going to try it. It's absolutely not faster. Lace 2 silk memory. Okay, that one has nebula, I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. I think that has nebula. It's not nebula. It used to be nebula and it's not anymore. That's actually more scary. This guy has a freaking demon skin. You think... Brother, look at the description of the video. He says, take this room sob if you want to get slimed. That's not even a joke. That's what it says in the description. I'm not doing this one, bro. That's actually what it says. Yo, I can't. Bro, I am not getting slimed by this guy. He has a freaking demon reaper skin on. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's like terrifying. You know what's crazy? I remember Nebula used to have that one. Which means he probably put 10 hours into the room sob and then someone else beat it and then threatened anyone who would do the room sob again. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. 3 seconds. Or 1.3 seconds, sorry. I'm out, 1.3 seconds. Bro, why is cinema not an emote? Is my 7TV broken? That's supposed to be an emote. Oh, Ratmace has a stupid strat, so no. Also, it's probably Nebula. Let me check. Grand Reads? I'm down for Grand Reads, low-key. That's kind of a cool room. Let me see Ratmaze real quick. I'm assuming it's Nebula, and I already know this strat is really dumb. Yep, it's Nebula. We're talking that room. Okay, let me see why my 7TV is broken. Because cinema is definitely supposed to be an emote. Did it get, like, removed? Like... It is an emote. Oh, it's not all caps. It's with a capital C and then... Yeah, it's capital C and then the rest is lowercase. Okay, let's see Grand Reads. There is 2 times you go through that room though. Or wait, there's like 3 different rooms that could be. Which one is it? Is it the precog one? Or is it the other ones? Which Grand Reads? Let's see. One of them is Inter-House Arena. One of them is Lace 2 total. And one of them is precog work. So I don't know which one you want me to do. Hello? 168. Okay, this one for Inter-House Arena. Sure, we'll do this one. Zoltorion. That is not Nebula. Okay, I'm adding a new rule. If they're using the replay ghost mod, absolutely not. Because that means they've literally put way too much time into the room stop. No, no, no. Don't say I'm coping. If they're using the replay mod, do you know what that means, bro? You think I can compete with these people? This guy's using the replay mod. That means he's grinded this room sob. That's not even cope. Fine, I'll try it. I'll try it and you'll see what I mean. You'll see how freaking hard it is to get this rooftop. The strat does look pretty easy, I'm gonna be honest, but I bet it's like impossible. Let me see. I'm not one to back down from a challenge. Let's just check it out. First, we have to get there. Bro, if you would have said this room, I would have been happy. This room's actually kind of fun to grind. But chalk this room. At the same time, it sucks, so don't suggest that one, actually. Alright, right here. Oh, nice, bro. Nice lag. How did I do that wrong? What? $5.77. That is pretty close, actually. Okay, I might be able to get this one. The time to beat, 5.64. I'm down to grind this one. And by grind, I mean 10 minutes. That's what I count as a grind for a root sub. I just need to make sure I'm doing this track correctly. I am, okay. Let me pin the message for what the time is. 5.64. Sub. I have to open Twitch just to pin the message. Chalk this OBS layout. Frick it. Why does it not let me pin it? Like, bro. Okay. Apologies for the rage. No more raging. No more coping, no more raging. You guys aren't gonna see any more cope or any more rage. We're just gonna get the room stop. L-twith. Yeah, L-twith, bro. L-twith. Why is my I'm out emote 0.3 seconds and not 1.3? That's funny. 5.25? What are you talking about? It's cat, bro. It's 5.64. Which one are you looking at? Bro, what is this emote? Why did you type 5.25? Is this rage bait? Yeah, that's impossible. Sorry. Not even Tass is getting that. Okay. Let me pin the message. Bang. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give this a solid 10 minutes. I feel like that was good, but it wasn't somehow. Woo! I don't know, bro. I don't know. Again, time to beat is 5.64. The thing is, bro, I don't know where I'm losing time. Wait, I think I might know where I'm losing time. I'm pretty sure I know, so let me see. Why am I doing 2 there? Stop. Dude, stop doing 2. Hello? Brain, can you work? Brother, sorry, I said no rage. No rage, no cope. No, nothing. That was terrible. Frick you. I need to go now. Probably losing this stream. That's okay, bro. Thanks for stopping in. How is that so? Someone explain. Like, how is it so? Someone explain this. Please tell me what I'm doing wrong. I'm making a new strat right now. Is that faster? Probably not. Wait. I have an idea and it's really stupid. It doesn't work. It's impossible. Bro! Alright, I think that this strat is the only one that works. Thing is, bro, I don't know. This is like weird. I don't know. I don't know how I'm slow. Maybe there's like a faster strat though. Like that? I don't know if that's faster or not. I did it wrong too. Like, what the frick am I doing? I'm gonna try this like pogo thing a little bit, but it's probably not faster. There's like a small chance it is. I don't think so. Try it like one more time. Oops, what am I doing? It's not correct. Nah, that's definitely not faster. Okay. Why did I go for it again? It's not faster. Stop! What am I doing? That's not right. See, the issue is that it just feels like there's some dead space at the end of that. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I do have an idea. Just wait. Just hold. I don't know. Is that it? Is that a super good strat? Let's see. I'm going to try it again. Sorry, that's not right. That's not working. Hold on. I might have an idea. I think I have an idea, actually. Hold on. I keep doing it wrong. Is that faster? I don't think it is, but it might be. Dude, you think that would be faster? Why is that not faster? I don't know how that's not faster though, genuinely. What the frick is that, bro? I don't know, bro. That is fast, but I don't know if it's faster. It's the thing, bro. Do we think that's faster? Yes or no? I don't know. How is he like... He is like spacing out his wave dashes after the... What the frick is this? Holy song. Calm down a little bit. Alright. Do I play the entire Deltarune soundtrack now? Okay. I need to find a place with all the songs though, that's the thing. This one says chapters 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I click on it and it's literally not the case. It's just cap. Like it's just capping. It's literally 40 songs. Like holy cap. Holy cap. Why do we lie? Like, why? Dude, Toby Fox has 30 million monthly audience. Actual insane aura. For a game creator, like, that's pretty insane. This one says 1 to 4 full soundtrack, but it's a video, which is kind of chopped. This one says all chapters. The question is, how recently was this made? Oh, wow, this is actually it. Okay. I'm gonna play this. So, that's a bit loud. Okay. This room saw, unfortunately, I don't think that's the fastest strat for it. Which would have been cool, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Dude, I don't understand. Like, dude, how? Bruh. What? Dude, what do you mean Undertale, bro? I can't play both at the same time. I mean, which one would you rather? How am I, like, early there, by the way? Let's see, it's it. Like, I don't even know how you do this any faster. It's actually shameless. I mean, is this even possible? Dude, I feel like that strat is faster. I don't know. Maybe I just have to believe in my strat. Do I just have to believe in my strat? I'm gonna try a slight variation of it. That's definitely not faster. Bro, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Wait, that was kind of fast. Whoa. That's the fastest time I've gotten yet. What if this strat's actually faster? Oops, that's not right. That's not right either. Dude! My strat might be faster, I'm just doing it wrong for some reason. If I could get that early enough, it might be faster, genuinely. Bro. I feel like I'm just playing kind of dumb. Seven three is not bad. Ah man, dude, I don't know. My right hand's gonna need a break pretty soon. Dude, this strat is definitely fast. The question is just, is it faster? And the only way to know is to get the room sob. I thought that was fast. Why was that so slow? Dude, why is it slow now? I don't know. That version seems faster than if you can just do everything faster and it's faster. Like, but then it's not, so I don't know. What the frick am I doing? What am I doing, man? I could see if this is faster, maybe. Wait. When you... Oh my goodness, you can do that? Oh my goodness! Do you see how massive that is? You have to like time the harpoon later, but if you time it right, you can wave dash out of the harpoon. That's so cool. And watch it not be faster, but that is so cool anyways. Hold on, I have to find a strat though that like incorporates this correctly. In theory, that could be faster. You probably instantly harpoon though. Dude, the harpoon is kind of precise though. If you do it too late, you hit him. If you do it too early, you can't wave dash out of it. I need you 2 wave dashes. Bro, why does it take me so long to like do the correct muscle memory? Why do I do an instant wave? That's just not good. I should just delay a little bit. Bro, I need to, I can do it correctly. I mean, what am I doing? Dude, I don't even know if that's faster. Bro, like, come on. What the frick was that? I don't think that's faster, but that was interesting. Yeah, that's not faster, but it's cool. Bruh. Why am I like... Bruh. I don't know what's wrong with my brain where I just can't do the strat. Like the strat that I created. I just want to know if it's faster, bro. I just want to do it once. And then I should be able to tell if it's faster from there. Okay, never mind. I can't tell if it's faster from that. Bruh. It's not faster. Frick this. Okay, my head needs a break now, so W timing. I just spent 10 minutes on a strat that isn't faster, by the way. W's. Frick this room sop. I thought this one would be fun. Freaking heck, man. This guy uploaded this room sop 2 weeks ago. It's not even like... That's like pretty recent. I thought all of these were outdated, bro. Alright. Now, what do I do now? For the break. What would you rather see? Would you rather see slope or geometry dash? Or nothing? I could just end the stream. Which would you guys rather? Or an alternative? Many options here. Look, if you want, you can just say nothing and on the stream. It's all good. It's all good. Hello? Alright, W. I'm down. The thing about GD is that I obviously am used to playing with my right hand. But I can't do that. So I have to play with my left hand. Which means I'm gonna suck at it. I'll just tell you ahead of time, I'm not gonna be good at it. Also I don't really know what I'm gonna do in it, but I'll just do something. Freaking whatever, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Bro, like, I don't know. Is it possible that I could get good enough with my left hand to be like as good as I used to be with my right? I don't know how big of a deal using your non-dominant hand is in this game. Like, I don't know. Okay. Why is it small? Should I resize this? There we go. Okay. Now, the question is the following. First of all, what button do I use? Do I just use W because I'm using my left hand? What do I play, bro? What do I play? Oh, I can't see chat. I have to make the window smaller. Hold on. This shouldn't be an issue. I just have to make the window a little bit small. That's not a big deal. I mean... Bro, what do I play? How much have you played this game? Can you recommend me anything to play? Because... Yeah, let's play the demon list, bro. Let's play the top one, bro. Let's play the top one, bro. Let's go. With left hand. Holy FPS drop. What the frick? Alright, we're not doing that. Sorry. Do I play the second hardest level in the game? Do you know anything about this game? Because if you don't, you're going to be really confused. How freaking hard is this level, bro? So you don't know anything about the game? I don't know, bro. I suck with my left hand. Like, I can't even get 1%. I've seen gameplay but way easier. So you've never seen like hard levels in this game? Dude, I'm not actually gonna play a top 150. I'm like not that good. Even with my right hand, I'm not that good. Do I play an easy demon? Can definitely beat that. Yeah, I mean I can definitely beat an easy demon. But wait, I'm getting lag spikes. Hold on. I have to set my thing to high performance. How okay, do you even know what the demon list is? My game's still lagging even on high performance, but are we serious? Should I actually use W though? Or is this chopped? Dude, I'm stuttering even at high performance mode. That's crazy, by the way. For I don't know why. Like, bro, can you see the stuttering or no? See, I'm not convinced that W is the play here. What if I just reach across my keyboard and use the arrow? Is that good? I don't think spacebar is it either though, so. Dude, is this stuttering gonna stop or is this just the thing now? Like, okay, what if I do is this crazy though to reach across my entire keyboard? This is like insane posture. Okay, is the stuttering going to stop? Yes or no? This is shameless. Yeah, I don't know if the across the keyboard is the play, I'm gonna be honest. Dude, like the stuttering is actually terrible. What is the deal with that? Yeah, across the keyboard feels horrible, dude. This is bad. W also feels horrible. Okay. I don't know. What do I do about the stuttering? This is bad. Holy geode updates. Freaking heck, man. Okay. Unfortunately, no one in my chat knows anything about this game, so I can't ask how to fix the performance issue. That sucks. You sure you guys don't know how to fix it? Now is the time to speak up. Maybe, somehow you know how. Even though you haven't played the game. But maybe I need VSync on. That's bad actually. VSync's terrible in this game. VSync's like awful in this game. Yo, I'm gonna look it up, bro. I'm gonna ask Grok again. Hold on. I mean, Grok is kind of peak. Can always count on Grok, bro. Hello, Grok. My game Geometry Dash is lagging in windowed mode, which I need windowed mode so I can read my chat, so I can't go full screen. I don't have VSync on. I have my FPS capped at 480. The game is stuttering periodically. How do I fix? Send. Okay. Hopefully I didn't meet my Grok daily limit yet. Okay, I didn't. It's pretty common, even on decent hardware. Windowed mode forces game to share resources with blah 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 blah. which often introduces timing issues. Switch to borderless window. Okay. How am I gonna do that? Regular window mode is known to con more stuttering and other in jumper strategy. Go to options. Graphics support. Bro, borderless is not an option, by the way. This guy's capping. Okay, it is an option. My bad. But this isn't gonna help. I'm not gonna be able to read my chat. How do I read my chat, bro? How do I read my chat? I want to read my chat. You know what I could do to read my chat? I could just make the resolution smaller, but I don't know how to do that. How do I do that? I can't like edit it at all. Dude, how? How do I do it? I don't think I can. I don't think you can. Bro, I'm not gonna be able to read chat then. I can't do that. What does fix do? What is fix, bro? Fix? Fix? What are you fixing, bro? What are we Wait. I almost was able to like make it smaller. I don't think so. Bro, it like doesn't let you move it. It's so lame. Okay, it's not gonna work then. Bro, it has to be windowed mode. What if I make the resolution smaller here? And then... What's weird? It's not gonna work. Okay. Let's see what else it says. It says... This keeps the game in a Windows state, so you can... No, but that's not gonna work. Okay. In-game gap. VSync, keep it off. Smooth fix, keep it off. Unlock FPS. Try temporarily lowering the cap to 240 or 360. Bro. Okay. Let's try 240. Do we still get stutters? Also, I'm using W. So far, no stutter. Massive. Wait, I think it actually fixed it. What? How did that actually work? Is Rock just the smartest person ever? I think he actually might be the smartest person of all time. Yeah, there's no stuttering now. Wow, massive. That actually fixed it. Holy W. Wow, my stray fly is awful with left hand. Oh, I did get a small lag spike there. Dude, I am so bad with my left hand. How do I fix this? How do I get better with my left hand, actually? This is like impossible, dude. W's! W's! Massive, bro. Massive. W level, by the way. This is one of my favorite levels. This is actually one of my favorite levels in the whole game. Okay. What do I do now? That was my only plan, bro. I don't know what to do now. Can you please suggest something? Please suggest something. Thinking. Okay, while you're thinking, let me see if this guy has another level that's harder. Oh, he is at this level. Wait, I forget what this level is, but I have progress on it. Oh yeah, this level's really cool, but it's kind of learny. And I don't know how to play it yet, so. Whoa. Yeah, I do not know the level. Okay. The thing is, bro, most of the levels I know are hard. And the problem with that is that I'm using my left hand, so I can't actually do anything with them. The only exception to this... The only exception to this is this level. Because this level is not super hard. Which means I can probably still do it with my left hand. It's also 7.5 minutes long. And I have not beat this level. So this, I could do this. I'd be down for this. Combo... Brother, what the heck is that? Would you rather watch that? Freaking heck, man. Okay, this first part's gonna lag because this first part's really laggy, but the rest of the level shouldn't lag. Holy lag. This level is so cool. I definitely have to beat this at some point. Okay, hopefully that's the only part that lags. Okay, never mind. There's a lag spike. Dude, what? Look, so it did get better when I decreased the FPS. What if I just decrease it again? Holy lag spike, stop! I can't do Celeste though, because that takes 2 hands. Also, I've done all the seasides. Actually, that might be a cap. I don't think I ever did the resort seaside, because that one's like freaking impossible. I did the other ones though. I might not have done core either. But I did do all the other ones. Bro, I can do the one that you suggested if you want. Assuming it doesn't take multiple hands. Okay, if I lower my FPS to 144, that might make there be no lag. Bro, I don't know. In my personal opinion, this game is peak, but it might not be the most interesting to watch, I guess. Dude, I'm doing the wrong click pattern there. And it's just working anyways. Dude, I don't remember how to play the level. Freak, dude. Okay, let me try doing my actual refresh rate. Also, I could go to texture quality medium, but that would look horrible. Let me do a different level. Okay, this level's peak right here. And it's easier. Well, kind of not really, but okay, I'm still lagging. W. Okay. Maybe I should play a level that doesn't lag. Maybe that's the problem. Dude. But these levels are freaking impossible, dude. I'm not gonna be able to do this. To be fair, it's not lagging. It's a hard click right there. Yeah, my ship control is abysmal with left hand. It actually feels so bad. Like, bro, I'm cooked. I am cooked, bro. It's like, how do you control your ship with your left hand? It's like not even possible. Genuinely impossible. What the frick is this, bro? Yo, it's so hard. Dude, it's actually so... No, it's actually so hard. Also, I'm still like... Let me like see what else Yurok said. Because he did say a couple of things. Alright. Let's see. What else did he say? Okay. VSync off. Smooth fix off. Smooth fix on might work. Enable low detail mode. That's lame. Increase draw capacity. What the frick is draw capacity? I already have that. I don't really want to do low detail mode. Because that's like cooked. Yeah, it's cooked. I don't know. I don't want to do that. Texture quality medium. Dude, that sounds chopped. Where's... Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I don't think that would fix it. Let me just check and see if it would. I don't think it would, but let's just see. Oh my gosh, the game looks awful like this. Like, everything looks freaking chopped. And it does not do anything about lag. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. Hello, game? Okay. Yeah, that's not it. It says resolution, match your monitor or slightly lower. Can I actually do that? What the frick? The frick is this? I don't know what this resolution is. Is that the one I was just using? 1680 by 1050 is a freaking square, bro. Do I look like I want to be a square? Holy square. What if this actually works though? What if making it smaller actually... Oh, frick. W cheats. What if making this works actually fixes it? Making it smaller. I'm gonna see. Kind of. It does seem a little better. The game's just tiny now. I just don't understand why you can't select a resolution when you're using full screen and borderless. If I could just do that, that would be sick. It's still kind of lagging though. better though. Ah, dude. Why do I suck? Let's see what else it says. It's just like the resolution being low kind of sucked. And it didn't even fix it. Yeah, I already set it to high priority. Oh, wait, did I do that? Wait, I might have to do it again. Oh. That might actually help. That might actually help a lot. How many other resolutions do I have? What is the point of all of these? These are like useless. I don't know why my custom one isn't here, but whatever. Well, I shouldn't use this. I should use this. Okay. Let's see if it's fixed now. Play a hard level. Play a hard, holy loud. I should just mute the music, to be honest. Holy loud. It's still kind of lagging. Why am I clicking there? That's completely unnecessary. Okay. I don't know what just happened there. That's like not even real. It's actually fake and not real. Bro. This click is not usually this hard. Dude, ship is impossible with left hand. That's definitely the hardest thing. Nope, that's impossible. All these levels are actually impossible, just by the way. Like, there's not a single level in this game that's not either impossible or I don't know. And learning a level is kind of boring. But I guess we can try and just sight read a level. The frick is happening? What is happening? Dude, yeah. Just do the daily, bro. Let's just do the daily level. This should be pretty free. Okay, I don't know why I'm dying. Just genuinely. You're going outside. W grass, bro. Enjoy that grass. What is happening? Holy transition. It's pretty cool. Oh my goodness. It's a classic level that just doesn't let you die. Over you. What the frick was that? Invisible pad. Interesting design choice. Now this is peak gameplay. That's the low-key the best gameplay of all time. I mean, wave spam is just fun. And that's the end level. Okay. W level. Okay. I think I can play the game again now. think my right hand is good. Dude, I don't know. I wish I could play this game, but frick. Why couldn't I? Oh, frick. That's why. That's not even centered, apparently. But that's what its snaps do. I don't know why. Is that what it's always been? Has it always been uncentered? Surely not. I simply don't believe that. Oh wow, that's actually, I think, how it's always been. It's always been slightly uncentered. Huh. I mean, it looks fine, so I don't really care, but... Oh, man, bro. Man. Man. my goodness. I can unpin that now. Bro, this is so cooked. I mean, I should be able to play this game now. Hopefully. Hopefully. How does OBS know that my game capture is centered in this way? How? How does it know that? It's basing it off of how it looks on my desktop. But how does it know? How can it possibly know that? It's just really smart, I guess. OBS is just that smart. They just know. They just know everything. Okay, let's see. We're about to find out if this stream is ending now or if it can continue. Question is, can I still play the game? Will my hand allow me to continue to play the game? If not, you know what? I'll just play slope. Chalk this freaking game, bro. If I can't play this game, I'll just play freaking slope. We're gonna know pretty fast though. I forgot to set it into performance mode. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, my hand is sort of in that stage where I can tell it's gonna be cooked soon, but it's not cooked yet. Anger. I think the smart thing to do is to not play. Because you're supposed to stop at any sign of weakness. And this is kind of a sign of weakness, so I should probably stop. It's really not that bad though. Like, it's so like hard to tell. It's so hard to tell. What else can I do? Phantom? That's interesting. I'm here. I'm yawning. Not sure why. That's quite interesting. Dude, how do I have no water in this freaking water bottle? It's actually shameless. Yeah. Like, dude, why is it a thing? Why is your hand able to be tired? Why is that a thing? Can we like patch that or something? Can we get a patch note where your hand can't be tired anymore? That'd be pretty cool. It's just kind of lame. Like, it's just kind of lame. It's like, bro, are we really serious right now, bro? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna be stupid like I used to be, where I just push through it and then that's how it ended up being so cooked. I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna say if after 5 minutes it still feels like it's, you know, kinda not ideal. It's not like it's that bad right now, it's just not ideal. If it still feels like this and doesn't, especially if it worsens, then I'll just stop. Why am I not? Apparently, I did not need that spear, by the way. Oh, come on. Dude, my Phantom was terrible 2 days ago. It's not that bad anymore. It's still kind of bad, but whatever. Still don't understand how people can just react to the parry every time. I wish I could. That is so cool when you beat the boss while getting hit. Oh, I wanted to keep her on the left. That was not what I wanted to do. Dude. This freaking parries. Aw. That's not what I wanted. Bro. I could do one. What am I doing? I could do a thing. I still have enough damage apparently. Crazy. Bruh. Oh, come on. No. W bot. Oh my gosh, man. These bots actually never stop. Do these bots ever go away, or is it literally just... Is it just always there? Like, surely these bots eventually stop. They can't just always be here. Oh, come on. You would think Twitch would just automatically delete the accounts, but no. It's not what happens. They just stay. Just continue to wreak havoc. At least Nightbot does something about it. Ooh. Oh, nice! The combo's not working. Or is it working? It might just count. No, wait, it should work. Okay, I see. It only counts the first emote in the message. That's interesting. Dude, what even? What is this fight, bro? Oh man, bro. Oh, I always seem to go too far. I don't know, is there a way to just not be down there? Like, I should be able to just react and know to do the pogo to run that attack, but for some reason I never seem to react. Well, that one you like can't even react to. You're too close. Wow, I'm just like hitting every hitbox. Wow, that was slow. Huh. That's a weird spot for that attack to happen. I don't know what to do in that scenario. Of course. Dude, if I could like react to the parries, it would be a lot better. Too early. I missed it. Too late. I mean, dude, I guess people are reacting to that. Are you not staggered? Dude, I'm confused. I'm really confused. What even happened? I think I'm tweaking right now. Bah. Bah. Oops, I didn't count right. Somehow I just still get the parry. What if I did a 10 Phantom life split? That's not a bad idea. Is it that a bad idea? Probably not. Let me see something. Ten splits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is not a number. Bang. This should work. Now I just gotta change this. Okay, so in theory this should work. Why is it so tall though? All I have to do is not die. So I do have to hit the parry. Wait, why would it not split? Hello? What? Dude, why would it not split? I have it on any transition, which means it's a split should work. What type of cap is this? This is literally cap. That should have worked. Why is it not working? This should work. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. How is that not working though? That's kind of weird. It starts on the transition. So why does it not split on the transition? That literally does not make any sense at all. What could possibly be going wrong? This is ridiculous. This is cat. So why is live split dumb? Like, why, dude? Why is live split stupid? Why is it stupid? It's actually stupid, bro. It's actually stupid. This should work. This should literally work. This should work. I bet if I die, it works. Check this out, bro. That's how stupid it is, bro. Never mind. It's just dumb. So it starts on the save state. So why does it not split on the save state? If I have the exact same auto splitter for all of them, it's all on transition. Why would it not work? Can we please work? Please? Why? Dude, the only thing I can do is switch them all to Phantom Death. But that sucks because then I have to wait for the Phantom Death to happen every time, which is lame and boring and sucks. But I mean, that's what I have to do, so I guess I'll do it. It's freaking lame and dumb. Whatever. I mean, it's lame and dumb. It is what it is. And that's gonna take a while to freaking do. This Phantom's like a mile down in the list. That's so good. Man, this is a banger. Where did it just go? Oh. 4. Bro. Where did it go? Oh my gosh, I scrolled too far down. This is like way harder than it should be. How is it gone again? How? There's no way I went too far down again. No, that's cap. Dude, it's like it literally disguises itself. I don't know how. Three more. Okay. Now it should work. So now I have to wait a year for all of these. It's so lame. So lame, bro. I have to wait. Then I have to like... Okay. Are we serious? Bro, like, why? No, you're actually freaking joking, bro. You're freaking joking. You're freaking joking. No, this is so dumb. How do I do this? I can't. It doesn't work. Exit, bro. Freaking exit, bro. Freaking exit. I don't know. Let me just do a... Let me do this, bro. I don't know. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll do it. No, this is fine. I will do High Halls Arena 10s. I'm not scared of it. This does not scare me. Do I look scared of... Do I seriously look scared of High Hall Arena 10s? No. Dude. I'm so not scared of it that I'm going to do it first try. Dude, bro. We act like this is such a big deal. Oh, High Hall Arena 10s. To do it 10 times in a row without dying. Bro. Not only am I going to do it 10 times in a row without trying, I'm going to literally gold every split. Somehow. I'm just going to gold everything. Wow. That's interesting. Okay. Anyways. So... Let's see, bro. Can I actually do this? 'Cause I will not be trying it that many times. So it's going to have to happen pretty friggin' fast. Maybe I'll just get it first try. Whoa, what the heck? Not what I wanted. Oh, come on. Really? Man. Dude, I don't know if I have the slowest reaction time ever. Or if that's just a really hard thing to react to, but I can never tell the difference between those two attacks. It's like the same attack. Thank you for not throwing that early. How does that honestly hit me in any real world? In any genuine world that isn't stupid? Now I have to get this extra hit. Oh, and he like ran away from me, so I can't even get it. Alright. Alright, I guess, bro. Really, that's just so dumb that he can dodge that. That is genuinely so dumb. Yeah, that doesn't hit anything. Are we like trolling? Oh my gosh, dude, you fricker. You are such a freaking guy, bro. This freaking guy with his bell, he just sits up there and just throws bells from the sky. Freak that guy. Oh yeah, nice. Just freaking do that, bro. Sure. Bro, what is it pattern? Okay, dude, come on. Like, are we serious? Okay. Oh, that didn't hit me. Really? Where my spear though? Where my spear? That almost hit me. I don't know why I thought I could do that. I had to wait, but I didn't wait. Okay. And my hand's tired, so I don't know if my hand is gonna be fixed anytime soon. It might be like a couple hours. This one feels like it's a little bit cooked now. So I don't know. Should I give it a chance though? Should I give it like 30 minutes and see? Either way, I definitely have to stop this for a little bit. Bro, it's kind of just shameless. I was hoping it would be a little better tonight. Like, it's still good compared to a few days ago, but I was kind of hoping that I would just be able to play like normal, but it makes sense that I can't. This is probably the most I've played in the last 2 weeks, so it makes sense. It definitely makes sense. I'm not surprised. It's just really depressing, you know? It's still depressing. Depression has not gone away. That's for sure. Hmm. W. Okay. Frick. What was that game that was suggested earlier? Combo pool? What the frick is that? Should I check that out? I really don't want to play slope right now. Man. I don't want to win. I feel like I'm just coping right now. I'm coping with the fact that I kind of have to stop right now. Just major coping. But I should probably just end the stream. I mean, yeah. What the frick is... I guess I'll please do it. See how long this lasts. See how long till I get bored. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I can't be bad at this game too, please. I can't just be bad at every game. It's impossible. I missed the corner. No, I didn't see that. That's frick. Okay. Oh, that one's hard. Oh, come on, bro. Can I not do that? All I have to do is sit on the top. That's not good. I went so low there. It keeps giving me this pattern, which is so slow. Dude, this is like the slowest pattern anyone's ever seen. Frick. Wait, I'm still alive. Hold on. What even was that? Unfortunately, this pattern sucks. It actually ended up getting good, but it doesn't matter. It was too bad at the start. Should I use live split? Is there really not a built-in timer for this? That would be pretty nice if there was. That's, I don't know, you have to... Dude, I don't know if that's even possible. You have to go so fast, right? There is no timer button. Well, I could just use live split. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, I'm gonna show him a live split. Hold on. It's not gonna be super accurate, but it should be a little bit accurate. At least give me an idea. I don't think I can avoid that ramp. Well, that sucks. I can't avoid that one. Man. I forgot to restart the timer. Let me just stop. No, I didn't want to hit that. Ah, man. Those curved ones are actually impossible. I forgot to restart the timer. Ah, whatever. Ooh, that was really good. Oh, and then I misread it. Oh, no. Wow, that was like really slow. Ooh, that one's pretty good. No, I didn't want to hit that. Yeah, I'm too slow now. Bro, this game is actually so cooked. Just keeps giving me this stupid open, dude. Stop. That one sucks. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing there. That's pretty fast. I think these are pretty slow though. These are good. I need more of those. Oh, I thought I had that. This timer probably blends in with the freaking game. It just keeps giving me these curved ones, bro. I mean, are we serious? Like, this can't be serious. This just can't really be serious. No, dude. Oops, wrong button. Ooh, that's W skip. What the frick is that? Yo, this game, bro. This game actually is so chopped. Just randomly bounces me into a freaking abyss. That is just shameless. Of course, it's after I actually do something good. This pattern might be the worst pattern you can get. Yo, this is so slow. And then the freaking curved ones, you fricker. I can't even skip that one. I'm so slow. I can't even skip that one. I'm so slow. Ah. That's gonna hit the ramp. I mean, dude, it's unfortunate. Just terrible, bro. Terrible RNG. Terrible. And I mean, yeah, that's just the game, I guess. Interesting. In theory, you could say that this is not awful. Dude, oh my gosh. That one's just dumb, though, because you can't even skip it. So you literally just get cooked. Does the game want me to eat the ramp? Because I don't want to eat it. I don't like eating the ramp because then I lose all my speed. Please, just stop. I would like to continue without being cooked. Oh my gosh, my reaction time is actually the end of me. Dude, if I had just seen that ramp a second earlier, I wouldn't have lost the speed. Could have skipped that ramp. Freaking heck. That one's like, if I was fast enough, because I had done the first part better, then that actually would have been pretty good. Of course, though. Oh my goodness, bro. Whoa! Yeah, I don't know. That's just so hard. That freaking... It's just hard, bro. I guess I'm supposed to be able to do that, but no. It's just hard, dude. That one doesn't even skip the ramp. Is it even worth it? Probably, because it skips it a little bit. It skips some of it. Probably still faster than hitting the ramp. Yeah, that one's impossible. That one's like always impossible. This is promising. Isn't awful. Oh, that's so hard. That's just hard. Wow, it keeps giving me this. It's pretty good though. So, you still at the ramp. Is that even worth it? Who freaking knows, bro? Not 1% in the world that knows how to play this game optimally. Ooh, yep, that's impossible. Nice GG. I mean, no. That one's just impossible. Can't even, like, do that. They really likes to give me this one. Which I'm not complaining because that one's actually good. Nice. That one can skip the ramp. Holy glitch that actually gave me speed because I didn't hit the ramp. That's kind of sick. Unfortunately, this pattern is bad. Oops. I, for some reason, thought that that was the last one. It's unfortunate. Lose some speed from that. Dude, this layout's actually not terrible. This is frick though. I can't really skip some of these. This layout's not half awful. It's still like decently awful though. It's not very 108. That's actually terrible, I think. If I remember correctly. I guess the first half was just too bad. W? 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 What the heck, bro? Yo! What is going on? Oh, I have to hit these ramps. I'm so slow now. Dude, frick you. I don't know where. I shouldn't have even been alive anyways. How the frick do you just like... Yeah. I literally got saved so many times there. I don't know why. The pattern was terrible though, so it doesn't really matter. That's a lot of speed. That was close. This is a lot of speed, but is this pattern actually good? It's like hard to say. And by hard to say, that's basically code for I have no idea. Because I don't really know this game. This might actually be decent. Oh no, it was terrible. What the frick? Dude, how is it so bad? I don't understand this game. That didn't even seem like that bad of a pattern. I guess it was horrible, dude. It's like... I mean, obviously I messed up, but it was still bad. There was like 40... Wow, I just realized you can clip around those ramps, and I've never tried that. That might be worth it. I might have to try that. Obviously, you can clip those, but I swift. Man, this stream really is chopped, isn't it? Unfortunate. That was close. Give me more of these slopes, bro. What the frick? Okay, that's tough. It's just hard. Dude, my right hand is... might be okay. I might be able to actually play again in a second. Maybe. Slight chance. Dude, I don't know if that one's reactable. It's just too far to the right. That's... okay, I can't see up any of these. Dude. Holy cooked. Just freaking throw me in the hole. Just chop freaking pattern, man. Like, yeah, apparently people are getting 42-second runs, bro. Like, can we be real, bro? That's cap. You used a seed. There's no way you can randomly do that, right? Or am I coping? Probably coping. But, like, also, no. I'm not coping. That's freaking dumb. There's no way you get a 42-second run to 50. You're freaking lying. You're capping your line. Because no one is putting like 1,000 hours into this game. I just refuse to believe that. My best run is like a 57. That's like 15 seconds off. That's like so far off. But how? Oh, come on. I'm cooked. That was terrible anyways. I had 25 when the world record is 50. Can we actually be realistic? That's fake. Honestly, bro, spliced. honestly spliced. Alright, it's not spliced, but I don't know, bro. I don't know how. I don't know how you get so lucky. Man, frick you. Terrible anyways. Does anybody ever, like, get lucky in this game? Or is it all just seeds? I feel like it might just all be seeds. Like, there's no getting lucky. That's not real. Like, stop capping, bro. Stop lying to me. What was that like? Like, I feel like it's just straight up cap. Even to get a sub 60, which I've gotten, you need to get, like, on average a point a second. That's slow. Or sorry, that's fast. Like, that's hard. That's lucky. To get a point a second? I mean, I guess you could just get a bunch of those, but like, dude, that's so unrealistic. These are also pretty fast. These are honestly pretty fast too, those columns. The ramps are also really fast, but those can be scary. These are pretty slow. This might actually be the slowest in the entire game. Those are like insanely slow. These are the fastest. I need more of those, dude. Those are so fast. Like, in theory, you could just get a bunch of those, but I don't know. That's pretty insane RNG. Feels pretty unrealistic to actually get that. I have to hit this ramp, I think. I have to hit this one too. Dude, is there a way to skip those? I feel like there's not. Unless you do like some weird corner boost like that, except actually correctly. I have to hit this one, I think. I don't think anything I can do to skip that one. I mean, I say all this, and truthfully, I don't know. Like, this one, I don't think I can skip. This one, I don't think I can skip either. Because you can't go around the right there. It's, like, impossible. So, am I coping? Am I bad? Oh, frick. That was bad anyways. W. The tunnels have to be the worst one you can get though, because you just slow down, and it's like, I mean, these tunnels are good, but well, they're still not good because they're so slow, but at least you can go over them. These tunnel, well, no, these are good, but then it's the other ones that is just chopped. They're slow, and they slow you down. It's like double freaking chop. Oh my gosh, what is that bounce, man? Are we, dude? Cannot be serious. Is that seriously, man? Stop giving me these. They're so bad. More of those, bro. I have not been getting many of those. That's what I need. Oh my gosh. I mean, this is bad anyways, but dude. Are we serious? I mean, should I just always be going to the left because it's the same speed anyways? Probably. On the left. like of that top part. I mean, technically it's probably more consistent. W corner boost. Alright. Man, these bounces are cool. I can't do that one. Actually, I probably can, but you have to go left there, dude. Oh man, that one's tough though, because you either have to, dude. I would have had to eat the ramp, and eating the ramp sucks. So I was just hoping I didn't have to. And then I undershoot because I'm not fast enough. Unfortunate. Pretty terrible pattern, anyways. Okay, it's freaking cool, right? Like W, honestly, it's massive, bro. I at least get a self-leashing. Not even asking for much, bro. I'm trying for a sub 60. These are hard to skip. You can't skip that one. Man, those curved ramps are terrible. Like, here we go again. Are we serious, dude? I mean, come on. Just brain dead. That's just stupid. That's just dumb. What a dog water pattern. Okay, I could have skipped that one. I'm just bad. That might have been sub 60. I don't know for sure. That one was close, dude. That one was close. Decent pattern. Decent pattern, honestly. Not terrible pattern. Not terrible pattern. Not terrible. Let me see how fast this is. Okay, so the frame that I get 50 is 59.9, or sorry, 59.79. Hold on. Now the question is, did I start it at the right time? The first frame of the ball appearing is 0.05. So that is sub 60 then. W, bro. W. Honestly, dude, what I don't get is how it can be faster than that. That was good RNG. Like, brother. To really be better than that? Obviously it can, but how is that a thing? I'm supposed to get better RNG, I guess. At least I got sub 60. Okay. To test and see if I might be able to play the game, let me do a typing test. And that will tell me. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I don't know. I don't think it's ready. Well, that just means more of this freaking game. This freaking chopped freaking game that no one freaking plays. This freaking game, bro. This freaking game. It's chopped. Genuinely. Genuinely so chopped. Oh, frick. That's a late timer start. I just think it almost has to be a thing that's going to happen where I get insane RNG. Right? It has to be inevitable. If I just queue up the run enough, I should get it. I should just get like only good obstacles. Holy bounce, dude. Frick. Maybe this is the one, bro. Never mind. This is terrible. Yeah, these are literally so freaking bad. For a second there, that was good. Actually, it really wasn't, dude. That's the thing. It can be good for a second, but it's never good for the whole run. How do you get it to be good for the whole run? It's not possible. It's just cap. Like, I could already just restart this run because I know it's terrible. Look at this freaking chopped run. This is horrible RNG. So it's pretty much guaranteed to be chopped. Yeah, I just had to hit the ramp. Forced to lose all my speed. Then I get these, which are slow. Like a brother. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, those are just too slow. I just got too many of those and now it's like a bad run. 102. I guess that's not awful. Dang. Man, I just have this thing where I really want to play silksong extremely bad and improve, but I can't. That's a bit depressing. That is what it is. What if, I mean, in theory, this game should technically be making me better because, you know, I am using the A and the D keys. So, that's something. I think I have to hit that one. Yep. What? Yeah. I mean, brother. Not gonna happen there. I just have to hit all these in and I just lose all my speed. Wow. Hold on. Why am I saying hold on, bro? That was like the worst run ever. Why even say hold on when you know the run is dead? I mean, I'm tweaking. Of course I'm dead. Those curved ramps can actually chalk themselves. Oh man, holy cooked. Wow, I actually did the crazy super pixel perfect. I don't know what it's called. But I curve around the corner. But I just had to press right faster. I don't think it's even possible though, because if I press right faster, then I don't make to the ledge. So I just die anyways. Oh, so it's actually just impossible. To be honest. So. Oh, okay. Send me straight off to the right. It's all good. At the end of the day, bro, I can keep spinning this slot machine and eventually it should give me something decent. I would love a 4x. To be honest, I would love that. What do you think about it? This is kind of similar. It's kind of similar to Gambling the Mist. Maybe I just gotta see it like that. The thing is, I think this might be worse than Gambling the Mist. I think every top runner in this game is just a cheater who used a seed. I'm gonna just call it out, bro. Grand conspiracy. Everyone in the top 10. Well, actually, I'm technically in the top 10. Everyone in the top 5 is just using a seed and cheating. Shameless. Has to be. Right? Has to be. Not bad movement from me. Unfortunately, I just get cooked at the end. Classic. Nothing I can do. Could I just get Bono's ramp? What the frick is that? Thanks for more ramps, but what the frick was that? Yo. Actual banger, bro. Nice corner glitch. Whatever that. I don't even know what to call it, bro. I'm gonna start calling it corner boost. It's a good name. W corner boost right there. Unfortunately, this pattern is such an abysmal pattern, it doesn't even matter. Oh, there goes all my speed. It's fine, the pattern was abysmal anyways. It's not like it was gonna be good. W. Oops, you're not supposed to go to bar left there because then you lose speed and then you hit the ramp at a lower point, which means you lose more speed from the ramp. You're just supposed to straight line it. Maybe is going straight always faster? I don't know because I don't know how this game works. Probably not. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Slow. Ouch, dude, what is that? No corner boost. Sad. Dude, can I not ever get a good pattern? That is what it is, bro. Chop patterns all day, every day. What the frick is that, bro? I could have skipped that one, but I'm chopped. Bad pattern anyways. Abysmal pattern. Bro, what the frick? Okay. Classic. Need a straight line that ramp, I guess. Maybe. The thing is, I don't even know, but I'm just guessing. Ow, dude, I just punched my mic. Just punched my mic, dude. That's so sad. I didn't even want to. It's a complete accident. Complete accident. Oh, man. Interesting. Should I end the stream, considering that nothing's happening and it probably won't happen for a while? Probably. I probably should, yeah. Then what am I gonna do? Man, bro. Man. That does skip it every time. So that's definitely better. Oh, I'm actually still alive. That's kind of insane. Then I just lose all my speed because I have to hit both those ramps. Of course, dude. It's just a classic. Dude, I'm low-key the GOAT sometimes. It's an insane corner boost. Dude, what is this freaking pattern? Oh man, I always go too late on those. Bruh. Bro. Wow, that's really good. W speed. There we go. I finally went at the right time with that one. Instead of going late like always. Oh, this is fricked. I mean, come on, bro. Can we be serious? man. 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 Man, I wish I had a person to talk to. That would be cool. It's okay though. It's alright. No, it's actually fine, bro. I just talk to myself. All day, every day. It's all good, bro. It's actually all good. I am totally okay. And not at all sad. Is there even a point in playing slope? I mean, would I just be better off sleeping right now to fix my hand? Like, is slope just a complete and absolute waste of time? Wow. Nice. I always get this one when I'm actually doing good. Although, to be fair, that one's not that bad. I don't think. Even though you lose speed on the ramp, you do get 2 pretty fast points. So, you know what? Maybe this is the one. Oh. Not with these, bro. These are so bad. Give me more of these. Stop giving me these. I don't like these. Yes, more of these, more of these, more of these. This is kind of decent. Thing is, bro, even with all of that, it's still only a 58. Like, dude, I had a pretty good pattern there. It's still a 58 though. That's so chopped. Ah, not even a PB. No, the corner boost fricked me. Okay, that's good. What am I doing? Bro, I just yawned so hard that I felt spit literally fall out of my mouth. What the frick even is that? How is it even a thing? Also, that was a decent pattern, but I guess I'm dead because I just hit the corner too hard. My bad. That was not good. Imagine how hard it's gonna hit though when I get the greatest pattern anyone's ever seen. Imagine. I think I'm gonna keep imagining that, and it's never gonna actually happen though. The thing with imagining is that sometimes you imagine and it's not even real. Sometimes you imagine and it's not even possible. It's okay. It's okay. Oops. Oh, frick. Ow. I don't know why I said ow after inhaling through my nose and... Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'll finish it. I inhaled through my nose and then I felt a snot. It's okay. No one's here to hear it anyways. I can just finish any sentence. It's actually okay. It's okay because I'm gonna get the best pattern possible right now. Actually, I don't think that's possible right now because I already got the worst pattern so far. So I don't know if I can get that right now. Look at how fast I'm going. It doesn't matter because the pattern is actual terrible. Should I change the title since I'm not even like playing the game again? Probably. Probably should, yeah. I'll change the title. W title change. Just, you know, how do you change the category without cooking everything? Slope. Why is this even a category? The fact this is a category is just peak. Is anyone else streaming this, by the way? Probably not. Yeah, there's no one in the entire world streaming slope. That's kind of funny. There's 3 people in the entire world playing slope right now. Wow. Legendary. Well, I mean, bro, W slope. Damn. I lost a follower today. That's actually sick, bro. No, that actually makes sense, though. Because, like, when you don't stream for 2 weeks, and then you stream all of a sudden, there's gonna be some guy that's gonna be like, Who the frick is this guy that just went live? Because he doesn't even remember. And then just immediately unfollowed. That's fair enough. I can't really be mad at that. Ooh, that's a good corner boost. Okay, this is... I'm sort of realizing how loud the music is right now. I should probably turn this down. Man, I don't think you can skip that ramp. That's fricked. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I should turn this down a little bit. Just a little bit. What the heck? Can we not do that? Hello? The frick is this glitch? Okay. I can't even restart the page because it's in freaking window mode. So I just have to close it. That'll be a glitch. Maybe I should... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just open silksong and see if I can play it. And if I can't, I'm just gonna end the stream. Ow. Oh wow, and I just changed the title too. That's freaking sick. Guess I'll change it back. Okay, let me change the category. W title. What can I do that requires the least hand motion? Probably nothing, to be honest. I don't think there's anything I could do. Yeah, there's probably nothing. Yeah, there really is nothing. So I just kind of have to see if I can play. And if I can't, I just have to end the stream. Very sad. But that is what it is. That's how it's gonna be for a while, probably. It might take actually like a month to be back to normal. I just need to be happy that I can like stream at all. A couple days ago I literally couldn't, but at least I can now. What the frick? Bro, why am I getting like horrible opening RNG? Should not have gone for that. Dude, how is this guy escaping me? There's just no way. Dude! Yo. Bro, what even is that? Can I stop getting fake things, bro? These are like fake things that don't happen. Yeah, dude, my hand's cooked, so we're gonna have to chalk it for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to, bro. I have no choice. I have no choice. I simply have to try. How much is left in this OST? Actually, kind of a lot. It's like 30 minutes left. So like 30 minutes. It's kind of a lot. 30 minutes is a lot. What the freak, man? Okay, I think I should. This is a sad end, but it's not as sad as the last one at the very least. The last one was like insanely depressing. This one's only like a normal level of depressing. This is probably how it's gonna be for a while. Dude, at the end of the day, man, there's a lot of things to not be depressed about, so you should have to think like that. Like, yeah, there's also some things to be depressed about, but it's not everything. There's a lot of things to not be depressed about, so I should just think about that instead. So yeah, I mean, W stream then. Yeah, bro. I should use this as an opportunity to resize my thing because it's wrong for some reason. Also, even the chat box is slightly wrong. What the frick, dude? I don't even know why. I thought I literally copied and pasted them, but hold on. Let me fix this while I'm here. Let's see. Chatta? So all I have to do is copy transform. Copy transform. Shroom. Chat, paste, transform. Bang. So now it should be exactly the same. Let's see. Yep, it's exactly the same now. W's. Now I need to fix the music. Song. Copy, transform. Song. Paste, transform. Bang. Should be exactly the same now. Bang. Perfect, bro. Perfect. Now it's a very smooth looking transition. W. Alright, W's. No one's here, but that's okay. I continue to stream anyways. Why? Probably because I'm depressed. Anyways, go ahead and end the stream now. Yeah, I'm just gonna chalk the depression by spamming W's. That surely works. I mean, why be sad, bro, when you can just spam W's? Wait, the message isn't getting sent anymore. What happened? It's my own chat. Why is it not sending? Oh, now it's working. I should have paused. What? How is Twitch going to stop me from spamming in my own chat? That is shameless. You just can't do that. Bro, it's in my chat. Surely I can spam my own chat. And it stopped again. Brother, can we not stop me from spamming? It's not very nice. See, it should work out. Let's see if we can get a 500. Let me speed this up. No, it stopped me again. No, dude, I just want to get the 500 W's. I want a 500 W streak. Please, Twitch, let me. Nice, thank you. Oh, I messed it up. Okay, well, that's going to be it then.